I feel like I've forgotten something. Definitely feel like I forgot something, but never mind. Let's get this season wrapped up. We've got to play Liverpool again after they've just slapped us around in the cup match. And then I think we're going to have to start making some big changes to the team in the summer. Happening, Alfie? Yeah, because I've zoomed in the webcam because I've zoomed out the window for Football Manager so you can actually see the full screen. And then I had a bit more of a gap, so. Yeah, Finn, thank you for the likes. This is the formation I'm going to look at going for next season. Because we have fallen off this year. We did actually worse this year than we did the first year, so. Need to pick it up for next season. And as we've got Jan Diamonde signing. The Almiron's red? I haven't, mate, no. Was it bad? Or was it like not a red? Mm-hmm. A red for covering his mouth when he was talking to the opposition player. Really? It's woke football. Woke nonsense. I mean, the covering the mouth stuff's woke anyway, isn't it? This is offside. In the middle of handbags. Oh, so what do they reckon he was saying? Something a little bit naughty. Who were they playing now? Was it? He's Paraguayan, isn't he? So that who? Turkey. What was the score in that one? Did my little favourite player play, Mr. Kanuzun? Paraguay won 1-0. So does that mean Turkey's out as well then? Right, that Turkey team, they just don't know how to win, do they? Whoever's in charge of them needs to sort them out because they've got some really good players and they just seem unable to actually win a game. Can came on as well in the 60th minute. Obviously still unable to do anything. Dark horses, isn't they, though? Dark horses, Turkey. Now, to be fair, they've got some really good players. Yeah. Paraguay got a red card at half time and still managed to win 1-0. Yeah, Turkey have got some like really good players, so it surprises me how bad they are. Proper odd, isn't it? Go on, Dick Cat. Oh, maybe they need Gareth Southgate to come in and lift things and give make a harmonious atmosphere and make everybody like each other. They had 32 shots. Oh my lord, they had an easy group. I mean, well, I was surprised they lost the first match. Never mind that one last night. That's 60 shots in 2 games. Where are they shooting from? Certainly suggests that they're not shooting from good areas. Go on, the cat. Oh, up the cat. Well, pause. Up the cat. Australia's keeper's ridiculous. We've seen a few really good goalkeeper performances, haven't we? We saw one obviously against England. Who was the other one? There was somebody else. I can't remember who it was now. Yeah, I've not watched. I fell asleep before. I think I put the Brazil game on. And I think I fell asleep as soon as it started. Cape Verde. I'm not sure. Stadium looks sick. The 3D stadium mod download, mate. Great in stadiums like this. Just crap in specifically Bournemouth and Crystal Palace's stadium. It's really bad. Well, it's not really bad. The stadium looks good. The camera angle's just rubbish. But generally, for the bigger stadiums, it looks really good. I don't know whether it was Cape Verde. I can't remember, to be honest. A great ball. Go on, Mane. Oh, Gashi. You reckon? Yeah, okay. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Oh, maybe. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. I can't remember, to be honest. That many games. Where was this performance in the cup that we just played, by the way? I think that's by the way, this is the first league goal Esposito scored for me since February. Because we finished yesterday's stream by having a word with him. Telling him he needs to start scoring goals again. Else he'll be out the team. Clearly worked anyway. Yeah. What games have we got today? We got any good ones on today? I feel like Belgium must be coming up soon again. Netherlands versus Sweden. Oof. That might be a good match to watch actually. Germany versus Ivory Coast. I quite like the sound of that one. Ivory Coast have got some really good players, haven't they? Netherlands at 6, Germany at 9. Both at normal times for us as well. Ideal. Out of position shape. One sec. Oh, alright, save that. I mean, it's pretty much the same, just further back. Right, let's give Majo a start. Not a starter game. I wanted to play him for ages, and then he went and got injured, didn't he? 2 games at 1 and 4 are not great. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? I guess it's good for other people around the world, not for us. But it is what it is. What time's our next game at? I'm assuming it's on, like, Monday or Tuesday. Probably Monday, I would imagine. Is that, like, a decent kick-off time again? Oh, it's Tuesday, 9:00. Oh, so it's a good time again. Well, I say good time. It's not a crap time. Hell, Liverpool have got Semenyo. They just buy him, like, straight away from City. We needed that win anyway. That's bumped us back up to 5th. Why couldn't we have done that in the cup semi-final, though, the FA Cup? I think it's been quite a poor season, to be honest, Brookside. We should have done better than this. We were like doing a lot better at the start of last season, and then this season it just seems to have gone backwards. And that's why Esposito scored his goal then, because he got a bloody bonus for it. Uh, Assuming that's us on 18, was it maybe? 18 wins, 10 draws, 7 losses. If we didn't have so many draws, a couple more wins rather than draws, wouldn't be too bad. Happening pitch ball, so we're doing today. I'm doing all right, thank you. Hope you are doing well. Some save idea. I can give you plenty of ideas, but what are you thinking? Where are you sort of wanting to go? What sort of country? What sort of challenge? Yeah, then give me the likes on TikTok. The cat get young player of the month. Go on, the cat. How does that work? Oh no, they're in the league below, aren't they? That's why. Use then. Expecting the cat to look a little bit better by now. Yo, DCFC. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Top 5 plus Holland plus Portugal and maybe relegation. How we doing, DC, man? You good? I mean, I've only been awake for about an hour, so it's okay so far. What about yourself? Um, Top 5. I mean, for Premier League teams, you could try and survive relegation with Burnley, with Wolves. Someone started a Wolves one yesterday because apparently you start with like 80 million or something. So quite a juicy transfer budget to start with for a team that's expected to get relegated. What else? Could try and get back into Europe with Leeds because it's obviously been quite a while since they've done that. Could try and get Deportivo La Coruña back into Europe. I don't even know what the division they're in. They might even be in the Segunda these days. I'm not entirely sure. I'm having a decent day so far. I might do a save. Do it, man. Do it. What are your thoughts on Portugal's current situation? What situation is that? Is that the is that the fact that they're playing Cristiano Ronaldo? That situation. You are welcome, mate. Happening, Harry? I've been in here for a week because of school. Hey, no worries, buddy. We are just finishing season 2. And we've finished worse this season than we did season 1. If we think the highest we can finish is 5th, which is where we are at the moment, but we could potentially also drop down a position, I think. So yeah, we could potentially finish 6th. So how long am I live today? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Up the dick cat. Oh, put your flag down, you knob. We'll see how it goes. See what sort of vibes we're rocking with at like 3 or 4 hours in, maybe. It'll be longer than the normal 2 hours anyway. I think we did 4 hours yesterday, so it'll probably be similar to that, I would imagine, because I've still got to go and edit today's video. So yo, DCFC, mate. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Been absolutely cinema after João Neves' interview. Oh, I've not seen that. What did he say? What did the board ask you for? I can't actually remember. I'm not actually sure. I'll have to have a look at the end. They've not moaned about anything though, so I think it was probably around what we're doing. Yeah, we were just talking about Turkey. They've got way too good a team to be this bad. What's happening, TD, mate? How are you doing? I'm alright, thank you, mate. I'm alright, thank you. Oh, Kashi. No. Oh, what? Referee. That is harsh. I'm off for a bit more. Come back later if you like. So, mate, enjoy whatever you're up to. Maybe catch you later on. Nice one, Kashi. You've just made this a little bit more difficult. What am I up to today? Playing this, mate. Playing this for a little while. Streaming this till, I don't know, maybe 2, 3 o'clock or something. And then I need to go and sort out today's video because I've not done it yet because I ended up playing Football Manager all last night on my POW FC, or my, well, yeah, POW FC. Although I started unemployed on that one. Yeah, Mr. Wilfred, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. I knew there was something I forgot. I started the stream and I was like, there's something I forgot. There's something I forgot. I'm glad you said. To be honest, I think you're probably the first person that's been in the Twitch chat. Or the, actually, no, someone. Pitch Pulse, how come you didn't say anything? You're in the YouTube chat. Did you not realise? I've just been streaming my face when I've been playing. 18 minutes in. You've just missed me beat Liverpool. Oh, what a muppet. I mean, you have saved me there. Oh, go on then. Up the Kamara. 10 men. Who needs 11? What a view that is. I knew there was something. I said when I started the stream, I was like, oh, definitely something, like, I forgot. It was to change that back to the right scene. Absolute muppet, honestly. Everyone watching on TikTok will be up like, what are you on about? Fine over there. Oh. I need to write a checklist of things to do when I start a stream, so that sort of thing doesn't happen. Yeah, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Nearly up at 1,000 now. Love that. Love that. What are you up to today, TD? Anything exciting? Tennessee. Go on, Mane. He's finally started doing a bit better now. As the season's finally gone on, he's getting involved a bit more. As he gets, what is Boubacar Kamara? Who knew he was such a good goal scorer? We scored 3 goals in this game, and they've all been our centre mid. Enjoying your new lower league save. Always great when you get proper into a save, isn't it? Like that one where I'm with POW FC. Like I started unemployed and I got promoted ages ago. This was like a month, 6 weeks ago or something, and then I've just not played it. And then I was like, my mate started talking about. Oh my god, me and my mate were talking in Discord the other night, and I was like, I don't want to play it now, so I jumped back on it, and I was expected to get relegated in my first season in League One or League One, and we finished 10th, which is pretty nice, isn't it? 700 to 1 to stay up, so. Change your goalkeeper. What's wrong with my goalkeeper? I've got one guy I absolutely love. He's only 17 as well. Right, when you get those youngsters coming through and you're just like obsessed with seeing them like progress and develop into better players. Like for my YouTube videos that I'm doing, I'm having to like leave bits out of me going and checking on somebody's progress and stuff because I'm just doing it like pretty much like after every match. Every time I get a message after training, after they've performed well in training, I'm like, oh, have a look to see if I can see any more stat changes. Constantly checking it. Oh, up the Esposito. He's finally found his shooting boots. How were we absolutely battering Leeds, by the way, with 10 men? Let's get Majo on. I want this Majo to become really good. I've seen like he'd be a quality target man. He's got really good like aerial ability. I think he's like 6'3". I just pulled a Brazil Coke. What is a Brazil Coke? Go on, Redmond. Ah, lovely stuff. He's getting absolutely smashed. The Brazil logo. Talking another language to me at the minute, mate. I don't know what any of this means. Is this me being a boomer? Or you opening stickers? Might be an Aussie thing. I've got no idea what you're on about. Can we get a 6? We want 6. That's a penalty, ref. Checking for no penalty. Where about you check for a penalty? Outrageous, man. Folks have logos on them right now. Do they? I've not had one in so long. Go on, McGinn. That was a bit unnecessary, weren't it, that cross? Oh, Majo's hit the bar. Well, this has certainly been a nice win considering we had 10 men for most of the game. Hoping to get a good intake. Have you got a really good youth setup where you are? Or like, mate, well, for that level at least. Right, we still are only 2 points in front of Brighton, so. Not ideal, is it, mate? Half a star. Has anyone ever appealed a red card and it's actually gone in your favour? Every time I look at it, it always says appeals never work. Exactly. Every time I look at it, it always says, "Oh, the referee was probably justified." I'm like, well, there's no point, is there? Then he was probably justified. Appeal a red card and get a 6-year ban. Exactly. It is 11th league though, so what can you expect? I might not even get. You should still get an intake, I think, shouldn't you? Always get an intake. There's me backup. Oh, great. So I've just got me right back suspended, and then my backup right back has got an injury. Stick. Love that. Yo, Jordan, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Don't even appealing ban and gets extended. Literally, mate. Literally. Who's Jordan again? Up the follows. We went over. We finally got over 1,900 followers yesterday on the old TikTok. Oh, we've got Spurs last game of the season. Oh, great. Who have Brighton got? We got Fulham and Tottenham. Good beats. We should beat Fulham. Tottenham might be a little bit more difficult. They are in front of us in the league. Brighton, who have they got? Oh, Brighton have got City and Everton. Surely Brighton don't beat City. Yes, mate, I am currently in love with the player, which sounds really strange when he's like 20 and I'm like 35. But, yes. Fortunately, he's going home from the World Cup already. I was very disappointed with the Aussies, but I don't understand why the Aussies didn't start that Iran Kunda and the other guy who scored in the first game. It made no sense to me. You've got two guys who scored in the first game, both going to be absolutely buzzing. Why do you not start either of them? Makes no sense. What about you, T? Yo, Nico, thank you for the likes. You fell in love with a player on Football Manager. I've got a couple actually on this one. This is my goat. This is my favourite. Mr. Can Uzun. Jeremy Monga. I've not actually managed to get him yet. But Can Uzun. I got him on I remember using him quite a lot on FM24. And the other you'll all know the two players. Nico Paz. Because he's just unbelievable. Fell in love with Rio. He's won 3 Ballon d'Ors. Jeez. You certainly got a good version of him then. Jesus Christ. Crikey. I don't know whether I don't think I've managed to get Rio yet. Just, yeah, we will start him. We've got Onana back. About time. Gauchi, you can bench. Anyone else? Oh, Tyrone Mings on there. Yeah, I've got Paz a couple of times on a free transfer. He always ends up leaving Como, doesn't he, on a free? Another one as well from Porto, Rodrigo Moura. Love him. What a player. What a player. I might can ask you a question. Depends what it is. Maybe. You can ask it. Whether I answer it is a different question. What is your question? Favourite player is a centre back and got 13 positioning. I've never managed to get Icon either. I do like, that's just reminding me though, I like Chema Andreas from Stuttgart. He's class as well. I always sign Godot. Always sign Godot. Bischoff's another good one. Is he not at Bayern though or something? Van Zambi, I've seen him become very good. He was on my Aberdeen save. He went to Arsenal. He was very good there. Is FM26 worth it? I really like it. I really like it. The only thing I'd say is I don't know if are they bringing a new one out at the end of the year, or is it just going to be an update on this one? I think somebody said yesterday though it's on sale at the minute on Steam. Yeah, I'm on PC as well, mate. Yes. But the Esposito scored another goal. Don't get me wrong, there's still a couple of issues with this game, or a couple of bugs here and there with the game, but yeah, thank you for the follow, mate. I am. Oh, Maggio, that's twice. Is it the woodwork in consecutive games? Can't speak. I can't speak. Yeah, there's still a couple of bugs with it and stuff, but the start of a new life for Football Manager, and it's only going to get better. How do I bring up to my mate that I know he's using OP tactics in our online save? What you do, mate, is you also you also use OP tactics, and then when he says something to you, you go, "Well, hang on a second, mate. What about your tactics?" Really enjoying this save, but there's only 26 games in the season. I mean, I bet you're flying through the seasons, aren't you? It ruins the fun for you. What is he doing then? Is he like changing the tactics to like try and be sneaky when he plays you or something? So he's not using like the OP ones against you, but then he's against everybody else. To be fair, TD though, when you're like in this sort of league in the Premier League and you're playing like Champions League football and stuff, the seasons feel like they take forever, man. Like 38 games plus all the Champions League plus all the cups, it takes forever. Yo, Angelo, thank you for the follow. Oh, what a save, Seaman. Literally went on FM Arena and he's using the most OP tactic that's been tested on there. Did you have an agreement? Did you have an agreement not to use like OP ones or something? Yeah, I think. Well, what's this? This is my second or third week of streaming. Can't remember. Second must be my second, I think, because I think the thumbnail was episode 14 on the YouTube. So yeah, 2 weeks or 14 streams to finish 2 seasons. Granted, most of the streams are 2 hours long. We didn't, to be fair, but I mean, surely that can't be fun for him. I mean, it depends. Some people just do it, don't they? Some people don't care. You definitely get more satisfaction when you make your own tactics, but sometimes it just doesn't work and you just want to see your team winning. I changed my tactics quite a lot though. And a lot of most of the tactics I've got saved are downloaded tactics, but I do end up saving them quite a lot, and they're not all like they're not all guaranteed to work. So, good morning, bro. How much time you lost to learn the game and start winning? I mean, to learn the game, I've been playing this since probably most of you in the chat were even born. Been playing Football Manager. The first manager game I played was Championship Manager in like 1998 or something. So yeah, that'll give you an idea of how old I am. But in term, hey, no worries about your English, Angelo. The winning thing is just it's all dependent on your tactics and whatnot. If you're not too familiar with what sort of tactics work, you can always download tactics just for you to start understanding what kind of things work on the game. Mine are about an hour each, depends on how the stream's going. Yeah. Do you do this? Do you do it as well, Sam? TD, sorry. I feel like I'd rather lose the odd game 1-0 and 2-1 than go invincible for some reason. It is fun though sometimes, and it just absolutely smacking everyone with a broken tactic. But it also gets boring very quickly. I've got another Villa save that my I've got a broken tactic, right, and there's no striker, and there's like 3 cams, a left wing and a right wing. And my left winger and my right winger I just signed was Yamal. My left winger is a 33-year-old Mbappe, but I've backup for those two. I've got Alab Begovic, who's like 120 mil. On the right side, I've got Estevao. And then my cams, I've got Canazun, Nico Paz, Sandra Drago, Arda Gula, and then some regen who's unreal. And somebody else. And there's someone else I'm forgetting. But like the team is just it's just stupid. I'll drop you a follow, mate. I've just watched striker score 4 offside goals in a 1-1 draw. We love an offside goal, don't we? Especially on this game. Yeah, Wiley, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Used to love playing LMA Manager. One of the best things that I can't understand what they've never done with. Yo, TD, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Appreciate you, buddy. What a hero. Yeah, one of the best things about LMA Manager was being able to like upgrade your stadium and choose what sort of stadium you expanded to. I can't believe they've never brought it into this. Hey, all good, man. Oh, the Esposito. Why have we all of a sudden started absolutely battering everyone? I think getting regens from stupid nations is the best. Regens can be like, but for the longest time, I prefer just using players that I actually know who are real and whatnot. Yo, CWF, thank you for sharing the live, mate. But when you get some regens come through at like 17, 18 and you want to see them progress, that it can be really like addictive seeing that side of things as well. Well, he scored a hat-trick. I think he scored in like 4 games in a row now, which is pretty good considering he'd gone about 4 months without scoring a goal. In the league, at least, anyway. I've not even been paying attention to this game. Whenever I tried signing players I knew, they always ask for stupid wages. There is something with this game for asking for stupid wages and asking for unrealistic playing time as well. Especially from youngsters. I played Mings because this might be his last game for us. I can't remember if his contract expires. I tried to sign a 16-year-old yesterday, and he's like, he doesn't even look good, right? But on my other saves, he was unbelievable. I've seen him really good on 2 different saves, and I was like, you know what? He was only a couple of mil. I'll just take the chance. If he becomes really good, unreal. If he doesn't, it's only a couple of mil. And he was a 16-year-old. My scouts gave him a D to sign him, and he wanted to be a star player. Like, what are we doing? Every regen I got him a well save or once star player. Yeah. Stupid, in here. Down and done. Up the below. Offside, that is, ref. Blow your whistle. Blow your whistle. Just got 7th with Hull. Actually got a bit of a European footy. Nice. That's where you start seeing the money in it. Right, how did Brighton get on? Did Brighton get slapped by City? I hope so. Yeah, 4-5. Nice. That means we are guaranteed 5th spot. So we do just about cling on to Europa League football after being crap this season. Esposito, right. He looks like he's done really well with his 25 goals. And like his recent 3 games, he's been really good. But like if you look through this form, look, goals, the only goals he scored were in the Champions League. That was Champions League. That was also Champions League. That goal was Real Madrid, obviously Champions League. The other time he scored, Burnley in February. That's how long it took him to start scoring again. Yo, S. Thank you for the follow, mate. A striker only got 12 goals. You really need to get better strikers done. Win the league next season. How far you get Champions League? I think that was the round of 16 in the Champions. Was it? Actually, no, it might be. We maybe got to the quarters. I can't remember. There he is. My big goat unit of a player. He's just worth so much money at the start of the game, though. Didn't do it for you either. I've had him on another save and he didn't turn out unreal either. And I've seen him become like legitimately unreal. Just bought one. This one got more than 9 finishing. I am streaming on the YouTube. Super Sammy Plays on YouTube. We are on 91 subscribers, getting closer and closer to that 100 mark. So if you are able to, and you're interested in seeing daily videos at 6 o'clock on my Aberdeen save, I would appreciate you dropping a sub on the YouTube. Be much appreciated. 6'5" beast. Nice. Champions League. Barcelona City. So we got knocked out by City. We're in the final. Oh, nice. Yeah, we got knocked out in the quarters. 5-4 on aggregate. Any tips on building tactics? I'd probably say the instructions are probably the most important thing for the tactics. just kind of have a look at what's like if you download tactics or you've seen other tactics online, have a look at like what's the common sort of what's like the common denominator amongst the tactics because they tend to be what make it actually work. What's happening, Frankie? How am I doing in the league? I am 5th, mate, and that is how we are going to finish. We've got 1 game left. We finished 4th in the first season, so bit of a backward step. Looks okay, not the best personality or determination. Hopefully, they can change it. I have no idea what Frankie's talking about. Oh, now I know what you're talking about. Oh, okay, that makes sense now. He looks all right, Dan. Oh, Flight. Flight, you caught me off guard with Frankie as a name. Did not realise that. You got Marne, I love him IRL. Yeah, I've been quite impressed with him. But obviously, not a massive fan of the Wolves, but I have enjoyed watching him this season. What's happening, Jack? I won the Bundesliga yesterday with Wolfsburg, and my mate won the Europa with Maladies. Who the hell is Maladies? Yes, this is Obs my IRL. Oh, really? I didn't realise. Yes, Jord, it does. I tend to try not to. Well, I don't instant result things anyway, unless like I've already played a match and then it crashed afterwards, and then I'm like trying to get back to the same point. But yeah, I've had it crash my game a few times as well. How we doing? Flight, you good, mate? Mate, that night was so funny. You meant Mallorca. That makes more sense than Maladies. Winning the Europa with Mallorca is pretty good going. Yo, Aston, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Right, last game of the season. We got Wally Watkins back. Bizot. We've got Bizot back as well. We still ain't got a right back. How long's Cashew suspended for? Rip. Spurs last game of the season. See if Majo can score this time rather than hit the bar for the 3rd game in a row. I only sim cup matches because they can be boring, especially if you have Europa. Yeah. Some people just like getting through the seasons quicker, which I totally understand. I just prefer playing everything personally. Starting the season with AZ Alkmaar, challenging top three to try and win the league. Hey, good luck, mate. They've got some good youngsters, AZ Alkmaar of. Well, to be fair, all of the Dutch teams do, so. Only a professional club in Wales after 7 seasons. Hey, GG's, mate. My mate's actually started. Well, he's been playing with a Welsh save. He got promoted to the 1st division yesterday with Holyhead Hotspur, I think they're called, because that's where his mate lives. He's got a mate that lives there, so he was like, "Oh, the Welsh league's actually disgusting. Is it that bad?" Got unbelievable youth players. Yeah, I can imagine. I need a new centre mid though, and I have 70 mil to buy one with, but I don't know who to get. I never know for centre mids because I always tend to play formations that are either DMs or attackers. So like they're never like kind of both. They're either attacking or defensive. Oh, go on, Morgs. 15k for winning the league, and one club has won the league 16 times. Is it TNS that have won it? Because TNS are like, I think they like by far the best team in Wales anyway. in the Welsh league, I'll add. Obviously, Cardiff and Swansea play in the English league. Play a 5-1-2-1-1. They're the only pro club in the league. You got to try and tip them off the top spot then. Good centre mids. 70 mil. I mean, the Drago is really good, but he might be more than the 70 mil. Connor Bradley playing for Spurs. Trying to think. Let me go and have a look at some wonders kid. Manzambe there. That's another good shout. I don't know what. I've never had him, so I don't know whether he's more of a cam or a centre mid. But let me have a look because there'll be somebody that I forgot. There's always somebody I forgot. Bergval, if you can get him early enough. I don't know how much he'll cost you. He's unbelievable. Yeah, Sandro Drago, Manzambe. He's Smith. Seen him become really good. I think that's about it, to be honest. I don't really know too many centre mids because, like I say, I always go for DMs or stacking mids. Do you know a tactic that can beat teams when you're away? Apparently not, mate, as I'm currently losing 2-1. Who's your go-to for player this year? Canuzon. Canuzon from Frankfurt. He's my goat. Always sign him. Welcome back, TD. I've never signed Ayare. I've seen him become really good. I've seen Bergval can be unbelievable. I did a Frankfurt save and preferred Bahoya. I played Bahoya as a left winger. I played a 4-1-4-1 and I love Canazon though. He's so good. Ardegula is very good. I signed him as a backup on another save because I already had ridiculous cams. And even as a backup, he ended up forcing his way into the team because he was just scoring and assisting goals for fun. Larson and Hoyland can both develop really well from Frankfurt. How is FM these days? Was bad at the start. Is it good now? There's a lot less bugs than there was at the start, and it's getting better. I still had a bug. Oh no, that's not ideal. I still had a bug where I'd agreed a transfer to go through and it just never went through, and then got cancelled on the last day of the window. So that was pretty annoying. But generally, there's not too many. What the? I ain't got a right back. What are we doing? It's injuring my whole team. He's playing work into box with counterintuitive. No, I don't think so. I tell you what, every tactic I see has that on, and I sometimes find it's detrimental for your striker. Like, it might be good for like the attacking mids or the wingers for doing better, but I find it's detrimental to the striker because you end up just not crossing balls to the actual striker where they could like play it across the box or go looking for the striker. They just don't because they're always trying to work it into a better position. They're always cut back. I mean, my mate had to restart 15 times because he beat Real Madrid and I beat Bayern, but it crashed. Oh, mate, it's so frustrating when that happens because you're like, this is like a miracle result. I'm not letting that go. I want that win. Why do you not have a skin? Makes the game so much better for me. I downloaded a skin, and as soon as I downloaded a skin, they updated the game, and that removed my skin. So I was just like, you know what? I'm just not going to bother downloading the skin. It doesn't make much of a difference to me. Um, I always try my striker to try first time shots. That's probably a good thing, to be fair. Can't remember what video it was on, but Omega Dad bought a player for the season. When they sim the season, he'd gone and oh yeah, I know what you're on about. He retired, I think. I remember seeing that one. Oh, we leveled it up. Love that. But then they take off working to box and they just lose possession stupidly. Maybe you need to put like hit early crosses or something. I do think it can be really good working to the box, but it just depends how you want to play, I suppose. Like I'm a bit more old school where I want my wingers to actually cross the ball to my striker. That win won me the title too, and he managed to get Champions League. Oh, bet you were fuming then when it crashed. Should your striker have specific instructions? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I do think though there is certain tactics where your strikers just don't seem to score goals. Like this one that I'm playing at the minute, the 4-4. Your strikers seem to score a lot of goals in this formation. But if I found like a lot of the striker formations, the strikers seem to find it a little bit harder. Or they don't score as much as you would expect them to. They'll still score goals, but not like you'll see them miss so many chances or just not be involved. I found my team is so much better without working to the box. My team is a lot more direct. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes, like if you get a right-footed winger on the right and a left-footed winger on the left, you don't want them to work it into the box necessarily. Like if they've got a chance to do exactly what they've just done there and pull it across first time into the striker, that's what I want to see them do. And it just sometimes they just don't do it. Yeah, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Might tweak my crosses, so tactics. So I got low crosses on, but I think I did that yesterday on that Power FC save because I signed that striker who's 6'7". So I'm like, yeah, get them crosses in the air for that bad boy. Yeah, exactly, Wiley. That's what I'm saying. It's because of the way that they play. It's like they're always cutting back. Like if you've got inside forwards or not inside forward, yeah, inside forwards and stuff, they're always cutting back in. Deserve your likes, interacting with everyone in chat. I mean, it's what we stream for, isn't it? For the interactions. Try what I can anyway. Try and speak or try and respond to everyone as much as I can. My striker got 18 goals, but he got 10 assists. I mean, depends I guess if you're happy with that, then it's fine, isn't it? But for me, I want my striker scoring like 30 goals a season. Well, at least Esposito broke his wrist on the last game of the season. Could have been worse. Could have been the first game of the season. My players actively avoid crossing the ball to my big guy. Exactly, it's proper frustrating, isn't it? That's one thing that drives me mad when I'm watching Man City in real life. I'm like, you've got Erling Haaland. He's a robot in front of goal as it is. Never mind the fact that he's 6'5". Yo, Bernstone, thank you for the follow, mate. Who have I signed? I've signed Dennis Seaman because we sold Emi Martinez, and Dennis Seaman is looking unreal. Can't believe he's not worth more than he is. We signed Esposito from Inter Milan. He's really progressing. And after I give him a talking to, he's finally started scoring goals again. We signed Nathan Decat, who is progressing very nicely, still only 18. We signed Matthias Mane from Wolves because they got relegated. He's looking decent. Still also only 19. Yo, Lucas, thank you for the follow, mate. We signed Batrakov, who might be getting sold. He's done okay for me. Got 8 goals and 9 assists, which is all right. But with his formation, we don't have a cam. So I mean, I could keep him to play him as a striker, but we'll see. If we get an offer for him, I won't be saying no. I saved Bayern signed Haaland for 300 million. Mate, he's unbelievable on this game, though. You know, if he's 1-on-1 with your keeper, you might as well just accept that he's already scored. Board set budgets. What have we got? Oh, 112 million. Oh, baby. Let's go. Yo, Carl, thank you for the follow, mate. Batchakov's your go-to player this season. It was somebody actually in the chat that got me to sign him. Quite a few people suggested him, actually. He just hasn't done it for me, and I think with the change in formation, he's just not really going to play as much. My Borough save annoys me because my midfield is world class, but the attack stinks. I'm running a Barca save, trying to become the greatest manager ever while restructuring the debts. I'm going to do something similar with that for a YouTube video with Valencia, because they're like 600 million in debt. I know they signed him 4 days after I won the league, so I don't think that's happening again. Signed Saber, he's a wonder-kid left-back. I know about Saber. I tried to sign him in January, but he'd already gone somewhere else. We have also already got a signing coming in for the summer. And I can never remember where to find your agreed transfers because they don't show up. They don't show up in the transfer history because it's not gone through yet. So then you think, would it be in transfer activity? And it isn't. So where do you find your actual pre-agreed transfers? Ins and outs, maybe? Turn active only off. Go to July 1st on your calendar. Calendar. July 1st. There's nothing. Yeah, that's one thing that I'm like, well, where is it? So what are you saying? You are saying in your transfer activity. Oh, look at this clever sausage. We've all learned something new here. We have got Yan Diamonde signing for total 150 mil after all of the nonsense. So he's going to be playing on the wing. I'm obsessed with the end of contract signings. I love a free transfer, mate, but I didn't realise that's where they were. Yeah, just 150 mil. So we've signed him for 150 mil. Well, I mean, it's 60 mil, and like most of it's like in installments and has to have played 50 games and all that nonsense. But we've still got 100 mil to spend. Oh, mate, everything's like hidden in it. Should I have a look actually, see if there's anyone expiring? Kovacic, Casemiro, Fulham, Mendy, most overrated player ever. Bring Grealish back. I think you have to get like three or 4 years in to really start seeing the really good ones leaving. What Prem team should I do? I think your name suggests that you should do Leeds, mate. Sometimes if you check, you have not considered they might still want to join you. What do I always have it on? Oh, I've not even changed it. I usually have it on Dateful. I don't think there's really anyone. Anyway, I might just came on, so I'm going. But have a good. Hey, no worries, mate. Jack, have a good day. You got Zaire Emery on a free. Nice. Never started with a team with a rep to buy any good players. Rashford. He's too old. I don't think he's even on there anyway. I didn't see him, unless I'm blind. My best three so far was Bernardo Silva and Salah. My best, I've got an Aberdeen save on my YouTube that I'm still doing episodes for daily at 6:00. If you want to go and check that out, it's Super Sammy Plays on YouTube. On that save though, I got early on. I got Husam Awa. He was like the first real one that we got, and then we got Leon Bailey from Villa. We got Musa Diaby, obviously also ex Villa, but all from Saudi. We got Marcos Leonardo from Saudi. We got Nico Gonzalez from Man City, which I thought was unbelievable. Got Morgan Gibbs White. Like, for Aberdeen, those three transfers were unbelievable. My favourite youngster is this man. And he got to play 30 minutes last night in the World Cup, and he's already going home. In no way, there's someone in the live stream with the same last name as me. Lol. In the TikTok stream. He's my favourite young player. Your favourite's Manzambi. So good in a Derby save. You got Manzambi at Derby. Or Ekatike. I probably do need another striker, actually. I really like Yildiz. Yeah, I think I had Yildiz on one of my saves. I did a Frankfurt save. Is Harry Kane not leaving? Oh, he might leave. He might leave next season. He tends to always leave Bayern Munich kind of free, doesn't he? Cost 115 mil for Barca as a Lou replacement. I probably wouldn't go for him anyway, to be honest. Not somebody that particularly excites me. He's good, he's a good player. Don't get me wrong, but yo, MD, thank you for the follow, mate. Yeah, he's good. Maybe I sign Samu. I've never actually managed to sign Samu. I know he can become unbelievable as well. He's hit and miss. I saw Kamada on another save. He was like the most valuable on my other save. He's the most valuable player on the game at Man City. He's worth like 300 mil. I am a Villa fan, yes, mate. I'm Dot from TikTok, and I'll start that Lacarunya save with real results. So I start in the Liga. Hey, good luck, birthday party. Appreciate you coming over from the TikTok stream as well. I've never had a chance to use Kamada before. I don't think I have either. He looks good. I don't know whether he looks like unreal though. Maybe he just develops a little bit. Frankly, I've had Creepy multiple times, and the one time that he was really good, the board took all my money off me literally as the deal was about to go through, so I had to cancel it. Thoughts on Rodgers potentially joining Arsenal? Why would he want to go to that shithole? Rodgers ain't leaving. He's not leaving. Thoughts on your fixtures? We've got Brighton first game of the season, and we always seem to beat Brighton, touch wood. And then we've got um Arsenal, haven't we? So that'll be an interesting one. I have got the pace backs, just in a different place, if that makes sense. For some reason, right, I don't know how, but on this PC, everything's set up that it always saved everything through the cloud, and it drove me nuts because I didn't want it to, and then it's an absolute faff to get anything back, right? So, finally figured out where I should be putting everything, and I moved everything into where it should be on my C drive and not on the cloud. I just haven't moved over the face packs. So, like, it's not pulling everything from there, basically. So I could reload the game and just tell it to pull it from the right place, and then it would, but I just can't be bothered. I need to copy it all over, really, but it's a lot of files in it, so. I remember Adama Traore was weirdly good for me in a United save. That's surprising, because he's absolute garbage. Good morning, Meggie Meggington. How are we? Never really do Newcastle saves. Too boring, I think, because they get unlimited money. Just change it up, then do something that's more of a challenge. I want to try and, like, on this save, I'm trying to sign players that I've not had before. I'm all good, thank you. I'm all good. Tired today, like, after my run. That was the longest I'd run for. Like, I'll give you the share as well, Meg. That was the longest I'd run for without stopping since starting this couch to 5Ks, and my legs are tired today. He made my friend break his keyboard because he crucified me. He's like, "How is this happening?" Wish we got unlimited money in real life. Oh mate, don't talk to me about the money situations. As a Villa fan, you know I understand your pain. Doing a Sheffield Wednesday one currently. I mean, that is certainly a challenge with their situation. I need an ice bath. I'll just lie in a warm in a warm bath instead. Um, right, strikers. Do I just go and get Samu? Waste all my money on that, or do we go for someone like Costalas? Is a good one actually. He looks really good. Got good personality type as well. Probably, surely not. I mean, maybe the current thing, isn't it? Ice baths. It's like the in thing. Good for my friend got a red while injuring Van der Ven. Nasty. What's Creepy saying on this one? Is he looking? Looks okay. Wouldn't be my first choice. Where did that Kamada go? What about this guy? Saying he can become really good. He doesn't look that great either, though. Not the best personality type either, with ambitious. Where do I reckon Villa finish in real life? Depends on the signings we make. It's hard to say at this point because nobody's bought anyone yet, and it's so dependent on, like, or it can be so dependent on the signings that you make. Do I get this guy? He doesn't look that great though. Which the fact that he's only worth 21 to 25 mil suggests to me that, like, he's not not as highly rated on this one. Yeah, it is. It's supposed to be mega good for you, and I think I'd enjoy it. Well, maybe not enjoy it, but, like, I could get on board with it. But if Harry Gray escaped, Wrong button. Yeah, I've seen Victor Roque a few times. I've also seen him be rubbish, though, a few times as well. Semi. Up the semi. He looks crap on this one. Do like Profundi as well. He looks pretty good. You wanted to do cold water swimming? What you mean, just like in a swimming pool? Or you mean like one of those people who go like up to the sea at like 6 a.m. for a dip to wake themselves up? On a striker for 120 mil in a Coventry save, and he was crap. Mate, I spent 120 mil on or 150 mil on Julian Alvarez on my Villa save, and he was rubbish. You know what? Who scouted him? Let's have a look. He knows what he's talking about as well. He's not 5-star, which is the thing that like I want someone really good, really really good. Never had a successful signing over 100 mil. What, with a dry robe? All right, posh. Ooh, my dry robe. I could go out and get Buwadi. Up the Buwadi. Get him to partner the cat. I mean, I could do it. Doesn't want too much either. It's just buying him that's the issue. Could install the life out of it to try and be able to spend to try and get a couple of signings in. If we offer, we'll do 75 up front. I'll just bankrupt Villa. Why not? How much is that? 110 mil. Wasn't expecting that to get accepted straight away. I've just the one so far. I won the Europa League in the first season. Don't like offering promises, so we'll remove that just in case. Just gives him an excuse to leave, doesn't he? We don't do release clauses. We remove those. Oh, mate, this might be the most simple transfer I've ever done. If this goes through, you might have had your pants down here. Maybe. Yeah, thank you for the follow on Twitch, Bertie Party. Appreciate yous. Don't like any of this nonsense. Hate having to do this every single season. Where should we go? We got a China. We've got a China for the summer. I'm at Wednesday, spent 700 mil and have a Carabao Cup and Europa. Absolutely loving life. Been scammed, signed a winger who can't dribble, shoot, run, and only pass backwards. Who is it? Up the Dennis Seaman. As if this Buwadi deal's going through already. That might be the most simple transfer I think I've ever had on this game. Cost less than I expected. He wanted less than I expected. Accepted straight away. And it's all done and dusted within about 3 days. What is going on? because he has technique. He's got good technique, but he can't. What did you say? He can't dribble, shoot, run, and only pass backwards. So what's his technique used for then? And you didn't think to fully scout him any further then, after blowing your whole budget on him. Yeah, I'm quite surprised you're not in debt either, mate. Oh dear, dear, oh dear. I haven't scared a single player in the whole Welsh side. That's pretty good going. Is your team like my mate's team as well, where he's got like 4 players all called Jones? Everyone in Wales is just called Jones. Sponsors at Wednesday, like 300k over 4 years. He's got absolutely nothing to spend. How much have I got left to spend actually after just hang on, what? We've got Champions League football. We won the competition filled with stories. Blah, 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 blah. How have we got Champions League? Is that because City won the Champions League? Oh, unbelievable! Go on, City. City have put us in, knocked us out of the Champions League, and then got us back in for next season. What a team! Think of the most generic names that we hear. Yeah, yeah. He was showing me his team. He's got like 4 players called Jones. Yeah, from the coefficient. Absolute scenes though. Yo, Teddy the Sandwich. We don't want AI viewers. How about you suck my AI nuts, Teddy? These nuts. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, come on then. Go and take an honour off my hands. Do it. Have you ever had a stadium named after you? I think I did. I can't remember now. Can't remember if they actually did or not. I did a save with Tamworth, and I took Tamworth from like whatever division. I think the non-league, the National League, aren't they, or something? I took them all the way to the Premier League, and I think I won. I maybe won the Champions League. I can't remember. It was quite a while ago now, and I feel like they did name it after me. I can't remember though. I remember it being a big discussion amongst me, my brother, and my mates because we were always like, "Oh, I can't believe we've done all this for him, done all this for him, and then they didn't, and then they didn't name the stadium after you." Like that's what happened to them, but I can't remember if it actually happened for me or not. Whether they did or not. This team is like you've been framed when it comes to European football. They're that good then. Set to lose Conta. Why are we set to lose Conta? He don't want too much, does he? can have 5k a week more if you don't want. Yeah, that's what I thought. 5 grand a week more, but you don't get your loyalty bonus of like 6 million. Sound done. Centre back just did a diving header over my. Yours sounds like it's right comical. Your save. I had a stand named after me. I don't know whether I've even seen that happen. Like someone like having naming stands. Yeah, well, Lou, thank you for the heart. Sorry, if I missed that from a while ago. I've only just seen it. And thank you for the likes on TikTok. Can you show me your team? What are you looking for? The tactics or the players? I mean, I can show you, but obviously we're going into the transfer window. We've already got Diamonde and Buadi both signing as well. Mate, I've been trying to sell this guy for 2 seasons, and he's like, "Oh, I think it's time for me to go." You've not wanted to leave when I've been trying to get rid of you for the last 2 years. What are we doing? My strike's been on the pitch 40 minutes and he's on a 5.9. Love that. Absolute baller. This is the team at the minute. We would usually have Kashi at right back. We'll put him in there because he should be back from suspension now. Got Wally Watkins to go up front as well. We've also got Mane for the right wing, and that's about it. And then obviously we're signing Diamonde and we're signing Buadi as well. What's happening, DC? How are we? Welcome back. Ren mate Buendia offer. Yes, please. Dortmund declare interest in Mane. How about you do one? Yothi Mokyo. I like him as well. He's a good one. Versatile as well. Do like Mokyo. We just give the game a little quick save. What do a save with Rayo Vallecano? That's a random one. Is there any reason for that? Am I the only one who has a board that gives me no money when I sell someone? You absolutely destroyed your finances, have you? I'm talking of destroying finances. What's happening, Hubs? Feeling any better today? Or have you still got man flu? Someone did say destroy club finances, mate. Moved up 10 places in the European rankings. Lovely stuff. Wants to sign a new deal. Everyone wants Onana. That is good. We want to see him go. Nope, and I'm solo dadding till this time tomorrow. All the best, mate. 2 new signings. Oh, they're not happy with the 95. Why does it say 95? These signings are a bit of you, these are, Hubs. Buadi and Yandy Amondo. Just winning the Champions League. Fair enough, mate. Probably left them in a worse state than they're currently in real life. That's pretty good going. Yeah, mate, I've just offered for Buadi, right? He was worth like 110 to 130 mil. So I offered them, I think it was 80 mil up front, and then like 20 mil after 12 months, and then 15 mil after 50 appearances, and they accepted it straight away, like no negotiating. Probably because of the fees on that one as well. Where is it? I would imagine because I spent so much money. Look how much he's worth. Holy. That might be the most expensive player I've ever had at my club. He's worth 300 to 350 million. What the? Selling. That genuinely is the most I've ever seen any of my players worth. That is crazy money. 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 Ever had a look at Edwin Quintero? Have a look. This him. 17-year-old. Give him a scout. Get him 50 mil bid off of Liverpool next season, he'll force his way out. Absolutely not. Treatment. The board are extremely disappointed with the deal to sign Yandy Monday. Why? Why though? Don't tell me why. You'd sell him personally. After I got screwed out of having him in January. And then finally getting him now. Are you? I'm just not able to do that. To just go from one save to another. I have to be like all in on one save. We finally got rid of Buendia. Finally, he better be worth it. Especially considering Morgan Rogers plays on that left side as well. Being all in on this Welsh saving of age 50. The Welsh is turning you grey, mate. Leeds in offer for Bailey. Monga requests transfer. So I could have got potentially another world superstar for cheap. Don't need another left winger. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. He better be good. Like, legit. That's my son. He looks good, to be fair, especially for 17. He looks unreal for 17. But position, like, I don't need a left winger. I would literally be buying him for the sake of it. I need another striker as well, don't I, really? So used to only performing in Europe, but with this Welsh team, it's just impossible. I find it mad that you get, like, my mate got promoted into the top division in Wales and then won the cup, won one cup or something, and then got Conference League football. I was like, what? How much money? We've still got 50 million left to try and get another striker. Don't have a lot in terms of. Oh, look at all these that want to come to us now that we've gone and signed Diamonde and Buadi. Exactly, mate. And then got scared. Any strikers want to come to me? Could get Victor Osimhen on loan. I tell you what, that'd be an unreal loan getting him. We might be saved financially. Consortium are interested. Oh. Might save you there, mate. Big Kai, how's he got a big move to Bayern? I don't know, mate. I don't know. What's happening, Maz? You good today, mate? Someone was on about a Pender, weren't they, yesterday? All good, Dan. Yeah, we were looking at this Kamada, but he doesn't look quite as good on this one as he did on the other save. Don't think he's the one I want to go and get. I'm all good, thank Maz. That Makoko fucks me up in FM. Yusufa Makoko. I don't know who I'm even looking for at this point. I just know I want a striker. I just don't know who. Tempted to just go and get Costalas. Kind of want Samu as well, but he's a bit too much money. He'd cost me a wedge in wages as well, wouldn't he? I think Victor Osimhen could be really good for a few years. Amavinga in Marseille had a 750 mil release clause. The release clauses in Spain are stupid. I think it's because they have to have one though, don't they? He was linked with us last season. Samu was. Yeah, we're not going to be signing Osimhen. Not for them wages. 475k to 550k a week. I'm alright, thank you. That is going to be a no from me. Do I just get Costalas? Who's he wanted by? Tottenham. We hate Tottenham. We hate Tottenham. I think it's a bit too early for the regions. There will obviously be some, but I think it's you need to like another season or so. I really like Profundi as well, but 11 finishing. Like he's definitely more of a number 10. I thought he was gone the year Gyökeres left. Maybe I'll just go and get Samu. First touch of Lukaku, but he's 23 as well. And I just don't think he looks like his physicals are unreal, but I think for 23, I kind of want a bit more than that. Up the Lorenzo Luca. Oh, you're about Samu? Yeah, I could just go and get Barcola. He's more of a winger, isn't he? You reckon? We just go and get Samu? Just like YOLO. The chat has spoken. Whether we can actually afford him is the issue, because I'm gonna have to install the life out of this one as well. If we do 40 up front, and then we do how much do they want? 70. So we'll do 15 there, and then we'll do 15 there. That's 70 mil, and then minimum league goals after 20 league. Oh, hang on. I think this one might. Doesn't this one take it out of your initial budget? Any problem? I remember. Gonzalo Garcia from Real Madrid just signed Jacob Ambeck or Mikel Brohansen. Or the Chelsea guy. I think I'm set on him now. Imagine him in the air. He's always so good. How much? Pretty sure this is what I've just offered, innit? Oh, Jesus. Well, we can't do that. Omega from Strasbourg or Chelsea. I don't think he's quite good enough. What's happening, Dave? How we doing? Can you check my FM card for me? What is your FM card, mate? I don't think Omega's that good, is he? On this, like, I don't think he's quite that top level. And he's worth 10 million. Certainly suggest not. You're roasting. Is it a bit hot for you? Why are Dortmund being linked with all my players? Get off of me, players. Too white for this time of year. We don't get on. Just don't go outside, mate. Keep your curtains closed. Oh. Well, in that case, you are just screwed. Follow up on your interest. Well, I would do if Porto hadn't priced me out of it. I can't offer what they want, though. Yeah. How about that? And then another 10. I'm just going to absolutely bankrupt us there. Oh, do we? Can he do it? What kind of striker do you want? A good one, mate. A good one, not like Vlahovic. Striker 45, need them class helps. Oh, that gets me an extra 3 mil. Nice. Kareem Kanate. Is he that good on this one? I know he was really good on FM24. It's alright, I'll just need to sell some more players. Is he actually? Ronaldinho's just signed for someone. I'm spending double the amount I make. A bit worrying. I mean, it's fine, mate, because you just get it all at the end of the season, don't you? With the transfer money and all that sort of stuff. Or the TV, right? Sorry. He's really good. What do you mean, Serie C? Go on then. Karim Kanate. If we can sell, oh no, nah, we'll have like another 40 mil or something. So, suggesting Reece James to me. I wouldn't mind him at right back. Chelsea would like to get rid of him. What? I don't know whether I've actually ever signed him, Mazza. Quenda scoops golden boot. Maybe I finally found a game that Quenda's actually good on. Like using Pena. It's the reason I stopped playing, mate. There's a striker signed at PSV. He was second in Ballon d'Or in his first season at me. Very good striker. I'll load up, get his name for you. Probably a fake player, isn't he? Probably a Nugent. Offers made for Brannigan. Who the hell's Brannigan? Paul Brannigan. Why are they making offers for him? His contract expires today. I can't remember. I don't remember. No, I think it was only good or something. I don't remember seeing a good youth intake. We've bought 2 players so far, mate. We've got the Diamonde deal, which we made months ago. It's finally gone through. Lazio signed Gesson, so we've got 4.5 mil from that. Leipzig make Mane offer. Leipzig better Leipzig off. Villa Park expansion completed. Lovely. Ollie Watkins' contract expiring. Delegate that because I can't be bothered to sort these out. Luca Dean. Should we look at selling Luca Dean? We could do with the new left back, couldn't we, to replace him? I mean, he's 33 now. Oh, why can't I speak to his agent? Has he not got one? We've also signed Buadi as well. Just a small signing of Buadi. Just signed Patrick Bamford, a class at Villa Park. I'm in Shaka. I did an Evo of him on FC25. Just randomly picked him because he had a really good Evo chain, and he turns out he's actually a bit of a wonder kid on this year's game. We've got a new sponsorship deal worth 775k. The projections for the club. This is with me at the wheel. Orim Kanate, D. Certainly not rated on this one. Won with the Champions League at PSV. Felt that totally wrong, didn't I? Wonder if I've got any clauses to sell, actually. We're up to 60 mil now and 225k in the budget, so yes, on could get another 4 mil from that. Hayden Young, another 600k from that. Bogard, another 2 mil from that one. Another 2.9 mil from that one. God, this was all the installments, weren't it? I'll leave that last one. TB, the Teddy Blamefield. Victor Lindelof, any money from that? Another 500k from that one. Another 500k from that one. Got all the clauses. Another 7 mil from Yuri Tielemans going as well. Thick. How much money are we up to now? Oh, 77 mil. We could just go and buy Samu now. Just sold my Wonder Kid for 140 million. Hey, GG's. Blue Melon, did you see the Scotland game? Oh, I did watch the Scotland game. It was, weren't the greatest of games, was it? But I've won a lot for this, didn't they? Christ alive. 3 mil for winning that. 3 mil for winning top goals. 2 mil. You ain't having that one. Um, Amrabat clotheslining 2 people at the same time was the highlight yesterday. How much do you think Morocco paid the ref? I mean, I didn't see the penalty incident, right, because I weren't really paying attention to it. But I think that was only really the only controversial moment of the game, because I think he just pretty much let everything else go, didn't he? Course, my man don't want too much, does he? Don't mind the referee, to be honest. Just the new rules are pretty annoying. The water break's so stupid. Dortmund make off for Thought Mane. How about you? Do one? What do you want? Oh wow, that's a whole million less than what I said. We're going to be unrecognisable next season with Samu and Esposito up top. Oh, we've got an offer for Onana. 50 million. We'll accept that, and then we will go and offer. We will go and offer him out at 55 million. No, don't loan players to be squad players. Having a fit? What the fuck games for? A fit? What about? Saw a stat yesterday when Turkey got battered. Most goals so far come straight after. Yeah. Oh, that sparked that sparked some transfer offers. We will now reject. We will accept. We'll accept Inter, and then we'll reject these two, and then we will go and offer him out at 60 million. I can't believe City haven't come back in just because I've offered him out for an extra 5 mil. Hang on a sec. That's less than your original offer. What are we doing here? Well, no, mate. It's non-negotiable at 55 mil because that's what we've already been offered. Leicester might loan approach for Alisson Edward. What league are they in now? Championship. He was in the Championship last season with Sheffield United. Oh, he wants to go there anyway, so. Welcome back, MD. Is your game broke, Dan? Looks a little bit broke. Yeah, thank you for the likes on TikTok. If you are watching on TikTok, do me a favour, hit that follow. Spam that like. We much appreciate it. Try and get us over 2,000 likes. Trying to get us up to 2,000 followers. We are on, I think, just over 1,900 now. So we are getting there. Be much appreciated. No offers for Luca Dean. Convince him to find a new club shop. You want to stay here? Never want to leave, do they? Yo, Leeds fan, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate ya. Leipzig made Konana offer, 55 mil. Thank you, boys. All I wanted. Match what everybody else has done. In the BBC thing where they calculate as it stands who's in the knockouts and who plays who, England versus Portugal, if it stays like this. It'd be just like us to play Portugal and they finally play well. They've got some really good players, haven't they? We're signing Samu in to make Mocchio offer. Get away from Mocchio. Do you like Jyoti Mocchio? I think you can send links in the Twitch chat, mate. Do I make Samu number 10? I feel like number 10 is more of like a cam, but Wadi can be number 8. See you Monday. I'm afraid I don't have a good number for you. Not till John McGinn leaves, anyway. He ain't rated that high, is he? It's 3.5 star. I think Brazil are hopeless, but I think anytime we play them, we'd win. It's got to be psychological. Physiological. You mean psychological? Or do you actually mean physiological? I'm not entirely sure if I know what physiological means. Have a look. You'd have Germany versus Scotland. All the best with that Scotland. Norway versus Netherlands. Netherlands would win. South Korea versus Switzerland. I'd probably fancy South Korea. Sweden versus Morocco. Probably Morocco. Dr. Congo versus Ghana. That'd be an interesting one. Who else is there? The US would put Bosnia out, wouldn't they? And then they'd get another easy game with New Zealand or Czech Republic. Brazil, Japan. I reckon Japan would probably beat Brazil. Ivory Coast versus France would be a good game. And then England, Portugal, or Mexico, Spain to then play each other in the next round. And then if we got through that, you'd have like either the France one. Oh my god. Gosh, the bottom half of the group looks well easy. Or the bottom half of that table. All good, MD. I think USA fans actually think they have a chance of winning. Oh, probably. Probably, mate. I think Brazil go out of knockouts too. I didn't watch them last night. They didn't look that great in the first game. Yeah, I was going to say, if England win their games, of course, we get a right hard run. If you're in that bottom section where Argentina are, it's way easier. I think Scotland beat Brazil in the last group game. Be a good game to watch. Oh, Nana going to Inter. That's another 50 million coming back in. Do we need to replace him now? Not too many. I'm not sure what centre mid options I've got. So now I've got 55 million, 250k available. Centre mids. Obviously, we've signed Buadi. I think I might need another centre mid. Unless we move John McGinn back to a centre mid. Because we can play Diamonde on the right wing. Is he right footed? Yes. Probably better for this one because he's more of a winger. We've obviously got Samu to play up front. Why do people always want these players on loan? Just buy them off me. Not Nedeljkovic. We want to keep him. Whoever wins out of them teams probably wins the World Cup. I mean, maybe. I can't believe he's even worth this much. I think I need another centre mid though, after selling Onana now. Can I see both your tactics? What do you mean both? Do you mean like the in and out of position? Or you mean 1 and 2? I'm only using 2 at the moment. I think Germany win the World Cup. Really? They've got an unreal team, to be fair. I'm not sure whether I see them winning it, though. Yeah, I don't either. I don't see Argentina winning the World Cup again, though. I think 2022 was just like an unreal time for them, and like it was all about Messi. And I think now that they've done it, it'll be a little bit different. You want Mexico to be dark horses like Morocco? You mean like Turkey? Have a look at Andre Santos for centre mid. He's consistent. I just don't think he's quite good enough. I signed him on another save. That's the wrong Andre Santos. God, how many players have they got? He's just like very well rounded, Andre Santos. Turkey meant to be dark horses for 10 years. They've been crapping every. I was saying this earlier though. I don't understand how Turkey is so bad. They've got so many good players. Honestly, I see France doing it. The team's just full of absolute ballers. Yeah, but they've got two. Well, no, not two donkeys because they don't play them both, do they? But they've definitely got a donkey at centre back in. Whether they choose to play Canate or Upamecano, they're both absolute shite. Exactly, Mikey. Or Milky, rather. Coming home. What's happening, Joseph? Is Mosquera? I don't know. No, he's not. And he's worth 90 to 130 mil. Did he play much last season? He only started 9 games, so he's not got fed up enough yet. Do you think Kane will win the Ballon d'Or? I mean, he's got some work to do, isn't he? With how everybody's started, there's a few strikers done pretty well so far. But I mean, a couple of goals early on is certainly a good start. I think Upamecano's crap, and I don't understand why he's like so highly rated. I think he's utter shite. And Canate. Canate's been made to look good by Van Dijk for the last how many years. I just think he's rubbish. When I last made you look, he was worth 35. Was he actually? I mean, I think they're both crap personally, but I've got Saliba next to him to bail them out. Any good centre mids going? Anders Henriksen, 16-year-old. Who's this guy? Why is he there? Rubbish. Do like Josh King. He hasn't got the greatest personality type, but Tanner Drago's too much, else I'd get him in as well. Elliot Anderson is at Dortmund. What? Uh, Both overrated. Yeah. Do you think Unai will leave in the next season or two? I don't know who he'd leave us for, though. That's the thing that, like, with that question, I think he'd have to leave us for, like, not for any other manager. If it was like a Real Madrid or a Barcelona, I would agree, but I just don't know whether he goes to somewhere like that because of how he likes to have the control of the club. He obviously wouldn't get the same level of control anywhere else at a club higher up than us, and so I don't know. I don't see where he goes. Remember seeing last World Cup there was a 20-minute fail compilation of him. Mate, when we played Bayern Munich in the Champions League last season, he got absolutely destroyed by Ollie Watkins. And don't get me wrong, I know Ollie Watkins is a very good player, but it's not like Harry Kane level, is he? Um, Mate, I love Gareth Bale compilations, man. People just don't realise how good he was. He was so good for Spurs. Literally, every week he'd score a goal from 30, 35 yards. It was a joke. Uh, Brian Sire and Josh King. He might. Depends what he wants to do. If he wants to play every week, then it ain't going to happen, is it? Competition for places. Not bad, not bad. We can get on board with that. Oh, against Barcelona was unbelievable. That was, weren't it? You can have all that, but let's go back down to 40. Oh, hang on. Careful here when it comes to the signing on bonus. He was so quick, weren't he? His left foot as well. Man, that guy could hit a ball from anywhere and it'd go in. Joke. Think Newcastle could be in relegation scrap this season. That's a bold claim. I don't know whether I can guarantee you these regular starters and important players. Not when I've got two other youngsters in centre mid. Oh, win. Yeah, that pretty much destroyed Bartra's career, didn't it? We could be starting this season with Murphy, Willock, Pope, and Hay. Sure, yeah, but surely you'll go and sign some players. You have got like all the money to from what's his name, Gordon, to spend as well. I know, yeah, I left it on there. I was just trying to get it done quick. You need to like try and keep your transfers under the radar as well, by the way, because every time Newcastle get interested in signing anyone, Liverpool just go and buy them. You were supposed to be signing that winger, weren't you? And then they literally got hijacked from Liverpool. linked to some good players, and how would rather we get Hutchinson. I like Amari Hutchinson. The few times I've seen him play, I think he looks really dangerous. 5 mil after 20 matches. I can get on board with that, but probably we're going to get screwed over and he won't play the 20 matches. I think Gordon will flop and they should sign Rashford on permanent instead. Hutchinson has about 3 good games a season. Is he one of them players like you only see the good games? When you watch him every week, he's actually rubbish. Wendy is like that, mate. I think we should have got rid of Howe at the end of last season. I always thought you'd sort of keep Howe for a few years and then you'd get to a stage and then get rid of him for somebody better, and it just hasn't happened yet, has it? Liverpool sent off 100 mil for Diamonde too, I'm pretty sure, but Madrid also want him. I remember seeing that for a while ago that they wanted Diamonde, but to be fair, I've not been looking at too much of the transfer sort of. Hubs, are you still there? Did so well, but last season showed me and others he's not good enough. It's hard when you compare him to Unai Emery as well, which is what a lot of people are doing, because obviously you're in very similar sort of position that we are. And obviously Unai's done unreal. But I do think Unai Emery is a top manager, like one of the best. The Dave guy who does Liverpool transfers, Dave, I don't know who that is, got rejected as well. I was literally just reported it. Yeah, we were on about that earlier, Joseph, about the Dark Horses Turkey. I was saying they've got some really good players, man. They need Gareth Southgate to go and get them all in, like, actually to like each other. Wonder why turned us down when we offered the job to him. Yeah, I find that strange. Like, there's got to be something that he didn't like in the maybe behind the scenes or the way that they were going to structure it that he weren't happy with, that he obviously got offered at Villa. Maybe it was like the level of control or something. This is the guy that I tried to sign, by the way, who wanted to be a star player because he was unbelievable on a different save that I had. Still quite like to sign him, but I just to see him properly develop. I'm an Arsenal fan and despise Unai. I can't understand the hype. I don't see. I can understand you not liking him, but I can't understand you not understanding the hype. Like, look at what he's done everywhere other than Arsenal, and also Arsenal fell off after he left. You had to go even further down and then come back up again. Not obviously in terms of relegation, but I mean in terms of where you were finishing. You actually ended up doing worse once he'd left. Now you've just got a Lego-headed twat who everyone likes for some reason. And his crap school shoes. The only manager where I've sat down in an away game because we were that bad. Do you not watch us play, though, and think maybe we just weren't willing to play the same way? Because, like, we don't play bad football. It's not like he's got a bad style of football, like a Conte or something, where it's mega defensive. I mean, winning the FA Cup, though. Palace won the FA Cup. Do you honestly think the football that Arteta plays is any better? Because I used to like I never minded Arsenal because they played good football. One of the reasons I despise them so much at the moment is because the football that they play is absolute garbage. It's like literally anti-Arsenal football. Like as much as that everyone takes the piss out of the about them being corner merchants and stuff. That is part of the reason. It's not necessarily because they're so reliant on corners. It's the fact that how bad they are at just attacking. So boring to watch. Just think Josie we never had Steve Bruce or Sam Allardyce. Steve Bruce, man. What a time. I can't stand Arteta. I think he's such a knob. I think the football he plays is crap. But like, granted, he's won a league. It's worked. So I mean, as an Arsenal fan, of course, you're going to be happy with that. But that's what I mean, though. Couldn't win playing how we wanted to, so we went, nah, let's just defend for our lives. Let's defend for our lives and score corners. And I mean, to be fair, like I say, it has worked. So, I mean, what can you say? Can't carry on playing like that, though. It'll be interesting to see how it progresses, whether he'll carry on trying to do the same thing or whether he'll try and evolve it and try and start playing better football again. Yeah, maybe. Do you think FM27 will be worth it? Absolutely. It's going to be an improvement on this year's, isn't it? So, the thing is with football managers, it's not like a FIFA where it can like it's going to get nerfed into the ground. Like the game is the game. It's just the improvements that they're going to make on it. Like realistically, most people are still just going to keep getting the new ones, aren't they? Played like Mourinho, but he's gone down as one of the best. Mourinho only did that on occasion, though, didn't he? Like I don't remember. Well, maybe he didn't. Maybe I was too young at the time because I was a teenager and I weren't like maybe paying attention the way that I am now. But I know Chelsea's teams were hard to beat, and obviously they've got that they've got that defensive record in the Prem. They had some quality players and scored some good goals. I know obviously they basically bought the league, but still, that season Eddie Howe lost more games than Steve Bruce after spending 700 mil. Give Steve Bruce a call, mate. Get him back in. You guys hated Steve Bruce, didn't you? See, I don't think it is that. I think your fans and like Arsenal fan TV and stuff have got a lot to do with that. But I think like when Wenger was in charge and he was still finishing like fourth every year and stuff, the football like people could appreciate how good the football was, so it wasn't quite as bad. That's my perspective of it anyway, because I didn't used to mind them because they played good football. Like you could always appreciate the good football, even if the players weren't as good. Leeds United in offer for Monga. 15 million, man. I could just go and buy him and then just loan him out. How much money we got left? Oh, 15 million. It's almost like it's meant to be. If it carries on like that, it's another 6 point for United. Amarim and Carrick battered Arteta is all I'm saying. Up the Amarim. Finally started playing that Lacarunya save after, 40 minutes. Finally got it going, mate. We were never able to win anything. You thought we were all right. Mate, I'm a Villa fan. It made no difference to me. You blocked all AFTV. Mate, they're so delusional, some of them. That clip, I always see that clip of them going, oh, yeah, it was raining though. And Robbie goes, it was raining for both teams. Oh, man. Funny. I think they've got a lot to do with why a lot of people don't like Arsenal these days. Talking of Arsenal, we've got Arsenal first game of the season. We've got Josh King now, haven't we? To sell Louis Barry, does anybody actually want to buy him? Or do they just want to keep loaning him? Yeah, it's awful, but to be fair, Pep and Klopp complained about the rain and nothing happened. Klopp had some wild excuses. Some of his were really bad as well. I wasn't a massive fan of Klopp, I can't lie. I know everyone loved Klopp, but I was just like, not for me. He was another whiny excuse merchant and all. Oh my god, I've just realised, have you seen Samu's price since we bought him? Holy moly. 168 to 188 mil. Obviously, we got him mad expensive. We've got Diamonde up at 285 to 330 mil. Esposito is not quite the same. Gadoo, he's not quite the same. He's just not developing at all, Gadoo. What about who else? Buade, what's he valued at? 210 to 240 million. When did all of my players start becoming mega expensive? What about Takat? Is he still worth a little bit? 50 to 60, not too much. What about Josh King? 56 to 78. Genuinely, it's just the way we played last season you didn't like, and that's why. Is it just? I don't like the way you play. I don't like the whole corner. Like, not necessarily the fact that you're scoring corners. It's how reliant on corners you are because of like you've got some unreal attackers, and like I want to like Saka, and I like Saka in an England shirt, but for Arsenal, I just think he's like star boy and everything. And has he scored double digits this season in the league? Hey, no worries, MD. Have a good weekend, pal. I'll catch you next time. I can't stand. There's certain players I can't stand either, and can't stand Gabriel. I mean, it's probably the same reason that you guys or a lot of people can't stand Emi Martinez because he's an absolute shithouse. I can't stand him, and I just can't stand Arteta. Just him in his crap shoes, his chip flicker year 7 school shoes, and his school trousers, and his Lego hair. I can't stand him. But other than that, I wanted to see Gyökeres do well actually, but you just don't play to his strengths. When he came on, I got excited for England. He looked so much better than Madueke in terms of quality as well. Liverpool were praised for their unreal corners. Not by me, they weren't, mate. I can't stand Liverpool either, so don't worry. It's not like it's all Arsenal that I hate. Wait, do you just quick sim matches? How do you do it? I don't quick sim matches, no, mate. I play them. I play every match. Yeah, but I think if you played to his strengths, he'd scored so many goals. The same way that City don't particularly play to Haaland's strength. And they spent 87 million cost the last. I'm sure he was only worth like 50 mil max. I was looking at signing him, well, not until we signed Samu. Oh, 20 plus, did he actually? It just it annoys me when like they don't put the cross in, and you can see the strikers just there waiting for it, and they just will not put a cross in. What's his name for City? Savino. He has got to be one of the worst for it. That guy's incapable of putting a cross anywhere near Haaland. Yo, Lewis, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Oh my god, why is my buttons not working? Keyboard not working. I only just signed a new contract. He's been there for months now. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. Liverpool. Oh, Liverpool signed Monga. Oh no, he's going to turn into an absolute world beater, isn't he? Yo, Cov fan, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, mate. Aviation therapy. How we doing today, mate? Welcome back. Welcome back. João Carrera, Yuto Azeki. What's that mean? Is that a player? Azeki. I don't need a centre mid, and he's worth wedge. He looks decent, to be fair. Good personality as well. Guys, if you like Football Manager content, do me a favour. Head over to my YouTube, Super Sammy Plays. Drop a subscribe over there. Be much appreciated. We are nearly at 100 subs. We were on 90 at the start of the stream. What are we on now? We're on 92. 8 away. Thank you for whoever subscribed so far. Go drop a little sub over there. Be much appreciated. Drop in daily videos at 6 PM UK time. No worries, I found you from TikTok. I was scrolling TikTok and found your live stream, but I didn't come in and then found you on this. Hey, appreciate that, mate. Just dropped you a sub. Hey, lovely. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Coffan. Yo, Mick Dog, thanks for the follow as well. My main save is Leicester, back to Prem from League One, but right now I'm doing New Zealand on World Cup mode and trying to finish All Nations by what I actually thought about doing that, and I was just like, no, that's going to be way too hard. Are you actually managing to win the World Cup with those sorts of countries? That's unreal if you are. Appreciate the sub on YouTube though. All fun. You looking forward to the season, aren't you? Finally back in the Prem. Where do you think you'll finish next season? I don't know, mate. For me, it fully depends on who we sign, because we didn't really make many signings last season, and I think we're really going to need them this year, especially going back into the Champions League. Oh, okay. So it's not to win it, you're just doing it anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough, mate. Oh, this is a good first game of the season without either fullback. I'm doing a Leem save to win the Champions League. A Leem. Is that a typo, or is that a team I've never heard of? Heard the World Cup mode has too many bugs. I played it and it was fine for me. Sweden is the best. Has been the best right now. How far did you get with Sweden? Did you win it? You've made me launch FM. GG's. Good luck, mate. Right, I need to put McGinn on the bench. Who do I take off? Batrikov. I feel like I might need to sell Batrikov. Where's my goalkeeper gone? Where's Bizot gone? Has Bizot left? Oh no. I might not have a backup goalkeeper anymore. Yeah, thank you for the likes on TikTok, guys. Sweden got to the semi-final. Nice. Oh, Leamington. How far have you got with that so far? Done Brazil, Japan, Belgium, and they've got knocked out before the quarters. Really? I thought you would have done better with Brazil. Maybe even Japan, actually, because they've got some good players. Gyökeres and Isak up front. Sweden will be good on FM. Yeah, they're both unreal on that. Isak especially. Interesting to see how he comes back this season after that injury, because his knee looks in a right mess now. Just lost first game of the season. Oh, okay. Good Norway too. Got grouped with Iraq only. I've only done it once. I did it with England. And I won't tell you how that ends because it is a video on my YouTube. So if anyone does want to decide to watch that. Right, first game of the season. Got our new players. Buadi, Samu, Yandi Amonde. And Arsenal have only signed Costalas. So they didn't fancy playing Gyökeres, did they? Thank you for whoever else subbed on YouTube, by the way. I didn't see who it was. Actually, I think I know who it was. I think it was Meek Dog. If it was you, appreciate you. If it wasn't, and it was somebody else, appreciate all of you. Up to 94, just 6 subs away from 100. Flying up. I am a Villa fan, yes, mate. Wanyeri is always unreal on this, and he always goes to PSG. Oh, my God. Oh, okay. I appreciate that, Carl fan. Appreciate all the subs. Yeah, it is Joe's. Super Sammy players on the YouTube. Go on then, Samu. Oh, he's hit the post. No, he's hit the post. Do you have some transfer recommendations for the La Coruña save? What are you in the? Are you in the not the Bundesliga? It's the wrong bloody league. Are you in the Oh God, what's it called? What is the name going out my head? Not the Segunda. What's the Why is the Spanish league gone out? La Liga. Oh my lord, that's the one. Was it gone out my head? You are in La Liga, right? How much money have you got? Oh, Costalas has scored on his debut. 10 mil. Oh my god. I don't even know for something that low down. Oh, appreciate that, Joe. Don't mind me calling you Joe, dear. Rather than calling you Joseph Blake, 96. Iracunda. I don't know. I've not done many lower league saves or like lower team saves, so I'm not really too sure about like cheaper transfers. I did an Aberdeen. My main save my main series on FM at the minute is Aberdeen, and there's a player called Keskinen who looks utter crap, right? But I've had him on 2 different saves now, and he's unreal, even though his stats don't suggest it at all. And you can pick him up for like a mil if you need like a winger. Just honestly, just look past the stats. That's all I would say. Yo, Hotspur, thank you for the follow, mate. New Zealand gets me grouped again, I believe. I would probably imagine so, mate. Up the Yandia Monday, another debut goal. Oh, your subs have just come through. Ben and Joe. Appreciate you guys. Just 5 subs away. We've leveled it up. Oh, of course, Najelkovic is injured when we've got no Matty Cash. Why wouldn't he be? I think did someone mention about my graphics? I swear I read that somewhere. Oh yeah, Freddy. What graphics setting you got on? I've got it on. They're all on low at the minute because it kept crashing my PC. If you're wondering, if you're wondering how why my graphics look so good, it's the 3D Stadium mod. That is probably what you're noticing. I am live on YouTube, mate. I am live on YouTube at the moment, or I should be at least. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Oh, up the Esposito. Yandy Amonde with an assist. It worked perfectly. A right footer on the right wing, crossed it into the big man in the middle. Almost like I know what I'm talking about. Why did Samu send that back out wide, by the way? He was like through on goal. What a cross, by the way, as well. My name on Twitch, though, is All Sam, by the way. It's a different name on Twitch. Hey, LLL Sam, because we take all the L's over here. Group with New Zealand, that makes it 2 nations. Yeah, it's unsurprising that you got grouped with New Zealand. Can't really name many of their players. How are you doing it? Are you just simming it all, or are you actually playing all the games? Because you seem to have got through that pretty quick, unless you were already playing it when you mentioned it. Oof, Buadi. Is our left side going to do anything, or is it just going to be the whole right side? Oh, it's a great ball. Oh, he bottled it. You could have got for that, Esposito. Oh, go on, Nijelkovic. Oh, you've played it all. Big Senegal 4-0 with Iraq. That's pretty good going. Goal difference was too much. What, even with a 4-0 win? Oh, oh wow. 5-1 to Norway is would be pretty concerning. 5-0 to France, fair enough, but the Norway result would be pretty concerning for me. Go on, Esposito. See if Rodgers can do something in the second half. Oh, with the post again. Finally bought FM26 on my MacBook after procrastinating. No more FM Touch. GG's. Let us know how you get on, man. Haaland is a robot. Do, do, do. I make your day better. Oh, thanks. Oh, we should be scoring there. Yeah, then give me the likes on TikTok. Have we got? Did I put on? Oh, I didn't put him on the bench. No, have we got? Yeah, we've got Pau Torres on the bench. So on to right back. Morgan Rogers has been rubbish. Get Mane on. Samu's not been great either. We'll get Wally Hopkins on. And we will get Josh King on and Kamara on. Make some subs. Try and get this victory. Do you think Schalke save would be good, like trying to be better of Dortmund permanently? I mean, it'd be a bit of a challenge because Dortmund have got really good youth setup, haven't they? So it'd be a good challenge. Made a 4-2-4 tiki-taka. Now I'll just win like 9-0 every game. It doesn't work like that for me on PC, so unless you're on console, that would maybe explain it. Yo, Connor, thank you for the follow. Noah, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you guys. Go on, Marnie. Oh, started a Brighton save the other day, and it's so much fun. First time I've tried one outside the SPL. Nice. I bet Brighton are quite good, actually, because they've got such a good youth setup, haven't they? A lot of money to start with as well, I think. This is the very first game of season 3, mate. We've gone big in the transfer window this year. Oh no. Oh, what a save, Dennis. Inter Miami are building a FIFA team again. They've signed Casemiro. What, in real life? I'm on PC as well. Just use vertical TikTok. No way. GG's. I've not seen it work that well. I think Pep Guardiola's put me off tiki-taka football. Football used to be enjoyable to watch back when I was younger. Back in my day. Going to take long. Is MacBook version same as PC? I would imagine so. I think it is. Nightmare starting, but reputation is making it challenging. You've only got to have one good season, though, and then that certainly starts helping that side out. Yo, Daniel, thank you for the follow. Mr. 13, thank you for the follow as well. You've confirmed Casemiro, no way. So they've got rid of Busquets, or he's retired and gone for pretty much the same style of player. Same sort of age. Fair enough. Any tips to stop conceding? Buy better defenders. Maybe don't, if you've got wing backs, maybe don't have wing backs, have full backs. Maybe look at your out of possession shape. Make it a little bit more defensive. I got sacked from Brighton, who were 16th, but then got the job to Stuttgart, who were 4th, playing well. Nice. I bet Stuttgart are a good one, because they've got some really good youngsters as well, haven't they? Recommend any good Premier League strikers to sign? I mean, if you can get Krupe early, he shouldn't cost too much. I didn't realise Schalke are in debt and transfer ban. Hey, we just beat Arsenal first game of the season. GG's. Where's Joe? Arteta ball. Hold that. I don't even know if he's still manager. Yeah, he is. Dilla from Stuttgart is so cheap and amazing. I really like one of my favourite players is from Schalke. Stuttgart, sorry, not Schalke. Chima Andreas. I really like this guy on FM. He's class. I don't use strikers, only attacking mids. Oh, you got the broken formation, have you? The strikerless formations are so broke on this. Mate, I'm just using players that I've not signed before. Okay. I could have gone and got Nico Paz and Canazun, but I didn't. I went and got Diamonde and Boadi and Samu instead. All right. It's not my fault that I've not managed to sign them before. Okay. Oh, go on, Allison, getting an assist on his debut for Leicester. What a guy. I might be losing 2 games in a row. Already 2-0 down versus Save Shields. Oh, dear. Not a great start, is it? Stuttgart had unfortunately lost Jelch, but they had Seaman still. I don't know who Jelch is, but I know who Seaman is because I've obviously got him on this one. What's happening? NX clear? Or whatever that's might be me to say something else. Apologies if I butchered your name. But NX, how are we doing in the YouTube? Got me excited. I thought you were going to tell me I have an absolute gem. Yo. Yo, Rob Lado. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. I've got that Batrikov and he's been rubbish for me. Yo, was it you who told me to sign Batrikov? I can't remember who it was now. Somebody told me to sign Batrikov and he's been rubbish for me. I might just start blaming you for everything, Joe, because you're an Arsenal fan. I think that sounds fair enough to me. Win the Bundesliga too. In 1.5 bill in debt with Man City and they broke FFP rules. Holy moly, 1.5 billion is wild. I've got Shame Andreas, mint player. Yeah, he's class. He loves a long range effort as well. He does. Yo, Jamie Vernon, thank you for the follow on TikTok. You got Karius and he's 4 stars. So there's a reason he's playing in the Bundesliga too. I only find you today, it wasn't me. You've only ever time to buy mascara. I mean, mate, have you seen? Look, you saw his price, okay? We needed other positions. If I needed, when we sell Pau Torres, because I only signed Pau Torres a new contract just so I could sell him for some more money rather than just lose him on a free. So once he goes, Ponce's getting on a little bit as well. We'll try and get Mascara in. If we get another 100 mil next season, we'll get Mascara in. Yo, Jorginho, thank you for the follow as well. Hey, you got plenty of time. You've only 2 games in, mate. Both of my centre backs are 3.5 stars, so not bad for second tier. Esteban never seems to play. Oh my penalty shootout. What a game that was. On my Aberdeen, say if he didn't play, because I could have bought him about like every season for about 8 years and he just didn't play. So I was like, well, that's pointless buying him then, isn't it? First, he's playing on this one. Not like every game, but he is playing, so that's something at least. You have Edin Dzeko. Just need to play to Edin Dzeko's strengths, mate. Get good crosses. Oh dear, John McGinn has got a lower back stress fracture. Oh dear. All that shielding he does with his arse. Exactly, just whip the ball in. No working it into the box with him. Oh mate, Harvey Elliott, I do like you, right, but you'll cry. Oh, I want to play more. Well, I'll just sell you then. Oh no, I don't want to leave. How's Allison got on in his second game? Oh, goal and an assist in his second game. He's cooking. Go on, Allison, lad. I want to see some more upwards arrows, though. Else she never going to end up playing for us. We'll probably look at trying to get some better coaches, but I maybe need to finish higher in the league. Do need to find a good left winger for 400k. All the best with that, mate. Got Forest next, who got back into the Prem after getting relegated in my first season. I tried Payet on a free, but wanted too much more. He's like 38 or something as well, isn't he, at the start of the game? I remember looking at him in my Aberdeen save, and I tried to sign Sergio Aurier as well, but he went to Hearts. He's on a free transfer at the start. We got Kashi back finally. What have we got here? Do I use Harvey as a centre mid? Maybe. I should probably put these back in the youth system now. Or in the youth teams. Or he's 21 though. Majo's a bit younger, so maybe. Majo could do with going out on loan, I can't lie. He's 18 now. I can get him, I just need to adjust the budget. I mean, what's his natural fitness? Because his physicals have probably fallen off a cliff, haven't they? Looking for a Spanish left back and found Hector Fort, maybe loaned early, will accept. Hector Fort's alright, I think, isn't he? Oh, I got Nathan Redmond on another one as well. I signed him for my POW FC save. Signed him on a free transfer. POW FC in League 2. Literally my only signing all summer though. That's not ideal, is it? Just Nathan Redmond. It's not really an inspiring summer. What is that goal? Hello, Mr. Fishley. All I can afford. I'd certainly be looking for loan signings. I think the first window is always the hardest, though. I have you on about 4 screens. I did wonder why you were on my why you're in my TikTok and not in the Twitch or YouTube. Although I think YouTube's a little bit slower. I think there's a little bit of a delay on the YouTube stream for some reason. Bye. Bye, driver. Bye. Bye, driver. If I get promoted, I could get about 20 to 40 mil. Exactly. If you get promoted though, with signings like Nathan Redmond, all the best. Go on, Samu. Ooh, we've made some serious signings today, Fish. My team is so bad, I'm cooked. You just got to make it work for that first season, and then you can really get going in season number 2. Hola, hola, Mr. Fishley. We've signed Samu Agahawa up front for like 70 mil with like 20 million add-ons. We signed Buadi for 80 mil with like 30 million add-ons. And I remember I said I signed Yan Diamonde. That one's gone through as well now. And we were losing to Forest, who have just got promoted. I have also signed Josh King from Fulham, but he's just picked up an injury. This is our second game of the season. We've just beat Arsenal 2-1 first game. Oh, we've given it away again. What are we doing? Please be offside. Yes. This is Buadi at the minute. 19 still. He's looking pretty mad. Also, Yan Diamonde is the most expensive player I've ever owned. He's worth like 300 million already. I got Olasisi on loan from Spurs. I'm a Spurs fan though, so I might be a bit biased. I don't know who he was. Double D. Ooh. The only one I know from Spurs youth is Luca Williams Barnett. Actually, I know a few of them because Fish played a Spurs side, but he told me about all of them. Oh, look at Diamonde. That weren't offside. Put your flag down, you knob. I feel more at home in this chat. I have all my powers there. Exactly, mate. You've got your sword there. Goal awarded. Lovely stuff. Samu's first goal for the club. Another assist for Yan Diamonde. We're about to finally turn up in this second half. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Please don't be a penalty. I love how they don't show us the ref going to the bar screen either. We just sat here looking at nothing. Come on, in Dennis Seaman we trust. Our penalty saving expert. Not today. Not today, unfortunately. Forest goes 7 defenders with the defending midfielders included. Literally, mate. We're really not playing very well, are we? Nathan DeCart and Rogers having an absolute stinker, the pair of them. Get Marne on. Yeah, loosely. Now, he's been really good, to be fair. So I've quite a few penalties. Oh, you can't be getting done like that. We're going to concede again here. Oh, or maybe we're going to counter and score. Go on, Samu. Oh, what a highlight that was. Any danger of us doing something? We ain't got Ian Matson, have I? I kind of want to leave Diamond on because he's actually doing something. Oh. Who else have I got? Harvey Elliott is moaning. Patrickov is barely playing. We'll just bring Watkins on. You can make a tactic against Forest, which works, but then Wolves play slightly different to Forest. Really, we need 4 formations: 2 defensive ones, 1 lower, 1 higher, 1 attacking, 1 slightly lower. Just need all of the variety, mate. Oh, go on, Samu. He's got us back level. Go on, can we go and nick a winner? Not that we deserve one, but I would have expected to win this match coming into it. Especially with the recent additions. Oh, no. Oh, no. We've conceded another one. Getting cooked by Notts Forest, who've just got promoted. I never end up using it. I always just play one formation anyway. Probably why I'm losing, though. Oh, Samu's got his hat trick. He's got us back level again. Up there, Samu. Yeah, this is why I left Yan Diamondo on. Played that ball to get us that goal. Oh, don't do it again. Maybe we go and score a winner. Why have you just launched it? Play it out. Give them the ball back, you Wally. Get up. Diving in the box. What am I saying? We got away with one there. Samu saved us. At least we didn't lose, I guess. Have we beat Arsenal first game of the season, then drawn with Forest? We're getting all the loan offers now for Majo. Regular starter. Actually, I should have looked at what their excellent training facilities. Excellent. Oh, fair enough. Both excellent training facilities. Lovely stuff. Hopefully, should develop well with that season there. Ilias Akamach, maybe on loan to La Coruña. I don't know who that is. Hopefully, he's good for you, mate, though. Can't wait for the relegation scrap. Don't you dare. What game is this? This is Football Manager 26. Leicester are trying to loan Majo. Go on then, Leicester. He's Moroccan talent from Villarreal. Oh, nice. Did they take away Isaac clause? I have no idea, mate. I haven't done a Liverpool or Newcastle save. So he was a good Moroccan, actually. I had him in my POW FC save. I don't know how he'd look for other league, other like clubs. Where is he? This guy. Quite cheap for a lower start anyway. Everton up next. Wonder where they're expected to finish. We actually have a look at the league table. The predicted league table rather. Everton have won one game as well. Media prediction, we're expected 5th. Everton are 10th. Oh no. Samu's injured. Oh dear. Esposito's going to have to step up in the next game then. Got Ian Matson back. I never went to sign another left back, did I? Because Saber didn't want to leave yet. Welcome back, mate. How we doing, DCFC? Derby. Top back on. How you getting on? Right, Samu is out. So is Pau Torres. Right, Wally Watkins, you can start. Ian Matson's back. Majo. Well, we got King back as well. Got Kamara in this one. And Rodgers hasn't been very good so far, so we will start him. Here we get on against Everton. Try and do something with 2 million of budget with Rayo Vallecano. You might be cooked. Yeah, try and get some loan signings in, I think. With that sort of budget, I wouldn't even be looking to spend any money. I'd just be looking to put it all into wages and trying to get someone on loan or something. Maybe La Coruña is one of the best Spanish talent on the wing. Jeremy. I think I know who that is. Do. Please don't be offside. Oh, never mind. I wonder if Everton have signed anyone. We got Amari Hutchinson. I saw that. It's about as much of a glimpse as I've got. Oh, what a goal. Go on, Mane. He's already done more in this opening 9 minutes than Rodgers has in the last 2 matches. Couldn't have got an overhead view of this one. The first time finish in the bottom corner. Go on, Mane. Oh, straight from kickoff. Never a good sign, is it? Pereira, he's a new player. I don't know who he is. Fran Garcia as well. Oh, Kashi just back from suspension. Oh, we didn't get booked though. Oh my word. What a goal that is. Iliman Enjoy. Oh my lord. That might be one of the best goals I've ever seen on this game. Oh my word. What a finish that is. That is unbelievable. Couldn't you give us a better replay angle of that then either? Of course, it's their only shot of the game as well, by the way. Nah, that was outrageous though. That was fish. That Enjoy goal was outrageous. Bobby Chon's goals were unreal as well, but that was ridiculous. Go on, straight on Gadoo's head. Go on, Mane. Oh, lovely. Oh, how was that offside? Playing Real Madrid in the first match of the season. Looks like I'm not getting anything from that. Hey, you never know, mate. Goal disallowed. How was that offside? That's not offside. How's that offside? I've been robbed again. That is just clearly not offside. I'm being absolutely robbed. Something happens every time I play Everton. Oh, go on, Wally. Oh, you're going to rule that one out as well? Yeah, of course you are. There's scripting going on in this game. Absolute scripting. Crap all over my desk. Doing everything they can here to give Everton a result. Of course, they've scored again. Theirs isn't offside, is he? I'm being absolutely robbed here. Absolutely robbed. Somewhat blind. Go on, put him through. Oh, you could have played him straight through then. Go on, Kashi. That better be offside. Thank the Lord. Have these still only had 2 shots? Go on, Diamonde. Ref. Foul. Penalty. Oh. How has he not got that? Espacito. Oh my god, what a crap pass that was. Luca Dean, what are you doing, lad? Well done, Kamara. This might be the world's longest highlight. Go on, Mane. Buadi. Oh, he's finished it. No offside flag. Are you sure, ref? Are you sure? Sure you don't want to rule this one out now? They've had 2 shots. My left side doing all the work in this one. The right side's been rubbish. With 2 strikers as well. Watkins and Esposito. They're doing really well, aren't they? Oh my god, they're just trying to score worldies. They're trying to out Aston Villa us. I love how we've had all these shots and they've had 3, but every time it's a highlight, it's for them. How were we losing this game? Like, actually, how? And Joy scored 3 goals. They've had 4 shots. How do we beat Arsenal first game of the season, and all of a sudden we can't beat Forest, who have just got promoted, and we're getting beat by barely having. What is going on? I ain't even got a centre back I can bring on for him. I don't believe for a second that Luca Dean's on a 6.47 or 7 point whatever he was. I don't understand how I'm losing this game. We've absolutely battered them first half. Beating Sevilla in my first pre-season, whacked it over the top, and Dzeko scored a header. I'm glad it's going all right for somebody, mate, because it's not going all right for me. The signings we've made, this team should be cooking, and it's just not. Or the League One. What League One like actual like English League One? I'm back after my break from the Wales. Welcome back, Wiley. I think it might be their B team as I don't recognise one of their players though. Hey, a win's a win. Oh no way. Hey Fish, Wiley, who's in the TikTok chat, he's doing a Wales save as well. I don't think he's gone quite as well as yours has though. He's had to go and have a break because it was stressing him out so much. Go on, Jekko. Oh, Buwadi scored his first goal. A little bit too late though, isn't he? All Jojo over here. It's just a little too low, a little too late. The Nathaniel MG Cup will do that to you. Exactly. I've been sacked from 2 other Welsh clubs, and my biggest enemy is my old assistant manager. I can't believe we've just lost that game. I feel like we've just been absolutely shithoused. How does he need a rest? We've played 3 games of the season. Oh. Feel like I might need that mascara signing. Yeah, he's a good League One level apparently on this save. I don't think he looks that bad though. Lost 2-0 to Madrid. Not a bad result though, is it? Losing to Madrid, especially only 2-0. Tell me how this shit show of Schalke just beat Sevilla. I've got Leeds up next. Hopefully we get back to winning ways. What have I got left? 14 mil left. I don't probably need the 240k, do I? Probably got about 15, 20 mil. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, probably about 20. See, what's his name? Would be perfect. Saber, but he doesn't want to come. I've had this guy before and he never became good. Because he looks alright from his like for an 18-year-old, he looks pretty good. Fairly professional personality is decent as well. Broke the league scoring record. Go on, lad. We were looking at Harry Amass, weren't we, yesterday? Maybe I'll try and get him in because he's quite cheap. Good personality as well, still only 20. I mean, you'd hope so, Zach. Champions League fixtures, who have we got? We've got PSV, PSG, Benfica, and Celtic. So Villarreal, Bodo Glimt, Bayern, and Lille. So should easily get through from them fixtures. Although I'm sure I played Bodo Glimt and they absolutely destroyed me on another save, and I was like, what? EFL draws Villa against Man United. Of course it does. Ponce is injured. Not ideal. First Conference League fixture against Levski. And smash him. Is that Levski Sofia, is it? Is that Bulgarian? Hey, look at me with the ball knowledge. We've got a new main kit sponsor, £6.5 a year. Jeez. Demon showing plays in progress. He looks unreal, by the way. Oh, good. Right. I haven't got another centre back. I'm going to have to play Tyrone Mings. Oh, man. Luca Daniel coming out. Even if Matson's miles off. There ain't a lot I can do here. Certainly expect a better performance, though. Might look to bring in a midfielder on loan this season. Look centre mid that can play cam. Someone a little bit more attacking. Just hard, isn't it, in the first season when you've got no money and stuff. You're kind of like figuring out the team as well, aren't you? Right, I'm just going to go for a pee while this starts. Yeah, someone who's got a bit of vision. Someone who can pass a ball. There we go in this game. Oh, up the Esposito. 0-0 at half time. Hopefully, you can go and get a winner, mate. Should be able to beat them, I would imagine. Imagine you're one of the stronger teams in that competition. Go on, Mane. Oh, how's that not gone in? Striker scored. GG. Where is that going? Kamara shooting from there. Oh, look what you've done to us, Kamara. Stack attack's gone and scored. Possible penalty for you. Fingers crossed, mate. Kamara's just cost me a goal because he decided to shoot when everybody else was already in the box. Giving it away again. Oh my god. Kone assist at 40. First qualifier, Linfield. The European tour starts with a trip to Ireland. Just what you want, mate. Go on, Bawadi. Oh, what a finish. What a finish from the lad. Made an early change on the wing, see if we can get another. Did you get the penalty or not? Oh, rip. Go on, Kamara. You got some making up to do, lad. Pull it back. Oh, there it is, Kamara. Oh, you've scored again. Dub. All day Monday, that goal was. Esposito with 2 assists and a goal as well. It's cooking. Now imagine if Ollie Watkins could shoot. Milan interview in the inbox. Let's not get excited. They have a women's team. 29 games unbeaten in the league. Go on, lad. On my Aberdeen save, there's quite a few times I didn't realise I was unbeaten until like the last few games of the season. Yeah, but you broke the game. You hacked it with your tycoon takeover. I know, yeah. I'm yet to have that. Just stole all the Americans who play in their academies. I usually do that with like Man United and Chelsea and City and all that. If I start in a lower league save, I just go and look at all the players that they've released. Just find the good ones. Offer everyone a trial and get the good ones in. Could see that coming a mile off. Oh, he's missed. Also, some Scottish guy called Cruz. Baby, I'm a song. You make me wanna roll my windows down and cruise. 2-0 win. GG, mate. Ideal start, that is. I don't know what's happened to Ollie Watkins, but he seems incapable of scoring goals or pulling in any sort of decent performance, apparently. Josh King, some game time, shall we? Just back from his injury. Fingers crossed, mate. Who have you got in your next game? Oh, what a ball that is. That onside? That was an emphatic finish. No, of course it wasn't. I'll tell you what, it's bloody close though. They got the lines in the wrong place for a start. Must be able to get some loans from like Real Madrid or something. Lukasukic. That's got to be offside. Got to be. Baby, you're a song, yeah, make me wanna roll. Windows down. Booze. Jelkovic on. Or Kashi gets himself sent off again. Oh, well in Buadi. Oh, you've intercepted it a treat and then just given the ball away. Any more goals for the boys? Apparently not. At least we won a game anyway. After the last one, that was certainly an improvement. Everton are top of the league after they beat me. Beat Spurs as well. It's a good result. Ryan Maggio update. Did nothing in his first game. Leicester, Allison, nothing. Only played 26 minutes. Daniel Farka impressed by Esposito. When's our next game? We've got Man United got Man United twice in the same week. Yo, Popescu. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. Right, Harry Mass, we've got a new left back coming in. Probably should be signing a centre back, seeing as don't have any. Although I think we are about to sell Garcia, aren't we? Who's a right back, so we will have a bit of money from that. Get Vuskovic in, I'm sure he won't cost too much. The 60 to 72 mil. He does look ridiculous though. Because you've got Pau Torres and Sammy were both back. Lovely. Put an offer in for Luka Sukic on loan. Fingers crossed, mate. Hopefully he comes and joins you. I did, mate, yes. I sold, who did I sell? I think I sold Onana for 55 mil. So then I went and... Oh, no, actually, was it that? I don't know whether I did. I can't remember if I did it from that. No, I don't think I did. I went through and sold loads of clauses. I had loads of clauses available. I like 7 mil from when I sold Yuri Tielemans last season. And then like 5 million here and a couple of million there. So once I'd sold all them, I just went back in with a bigger initial offer. Playing Espanol. Don't smash him, mate. Buadi wins Young Player of the Month. Up the Buadi. Is Andreas Garcia left yet? I want the money. What are you doing? Waiting on a contract. Middlesbrough make loan approach for Barry. 3.6 mandatory future fee. Go on then. He ain't going to play for me. We must be getting towards the end of the window, are we not? Yeah, today, 11 o'clock. See with these transfers going through then, so I could actually go and buy a centre-back. More offers for Brogio. In first 5 matches, I got both Madrid and Barcelona. Maybe I won't get battered. Good luck, mate. Loan suggestions for your first season with Fulham. A loan suggestion. You've got Casillas in, yeah? Can you not play Casillas? He's on loan from Bayern Munich, is he not? I'm low-key getting battered. Oh dear. Andres Garcia, that deal's got cancelled. Stick. Can't think of any loan strikers for your first season. I don't even know. Anybody? Anybody got any ideas for loan signings for a striker in first season? For a Fulham save? Where's a mask on? Gone into my under 21s for some reason. Yeah, he has. Why are you in my under 21s? Where's Batrikov? We'll start him because Watkins was rubbish in that last match. I haven't conceded, just getting battered. 1-0. GG's, mate. Maybe look at someone from a bigger club. Yeah. I just can't think of anyone. Maybe can you maybe get someone from Chelsea? Don't know. Just type just sent me 7 offers for 3 different players. On my first save of FM, I just signed Batrikov for 11 mil. I think I've paid about 20 mil for him. And he's like, I'm not playing with a cam though, so that's kind of my main issue with him. I bought him because I needed a cam. Oh, actually, I bought him because I was told to. I was told by someone in the chat, and then I've stopped playing with a cam. So yeah, well, they've got Casillas on loan from Bayern Munich, but depends how you want to play because he's an absolute unit. Bro, on Crystal Palace, and we got knocked out of cup back to back. I don't know whether you'll get a Pender on loan. I mean, you could try. Looking for a target forward or a channel forward. But you've got Kusiasara, you could use as target forward. He's 6'5". Unless you want some, I don't know. He's on loan at Fulham, so I guess he's maybe he's there to be a backup though, and you're looking for someone who's better. You've already got him. He should already be there. Kusiasar, KUSI-ASARE. Isidore, what from Sunderland is it? Oh my god, how is he? Where has he put that? Yeah, Musa, thank you for the follow on TikTok, mate. Appreciate you. Got knocked out at the conference, but we won back-to-back FA Cups. Oh. Got ya. GG's on the back-to-back FA Cups. Oh, go on, Esposito. I signed one from my Aberdeen side, but I don't think he'd be good enough for Fulham. Can't think of anyone. No worries. He was dead good. He was on FM24. I don't think he's quite as good this year, or if he is, I've not seen him become quite as good. He's an absolute unit though. Yo, Josh, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it, mate. Why is bro sending me his phone number? Why are Tottenham always good? I don't know. Makes no sense to me. Second in the league at the moment, at the minute, on only early mind, but Tottenham won every match. I think it's just because they've got money to spend. We weren't in front for long, were we, in this one? 12 minutes. Dan Gore. I had him on the Aberdeen side and he retired really early. I remember I had him on loan, and then it was like, oh, where is this team now? And I looked back about 3 or 4 years later, and he was no longer on the game. Oh my god, it's nearly gone all the way through. Good tackle. Three players in the same position here. Go on, Diamonde. Whipped it in. Oh, go on, Boadi. Lovely little knockdown. Hey, mate, a win's a win. Don't matter how you got there. What you pay your goalkeeper for, innit? At least everyone seems to be playing a little bit better in this one. I'm going to take Diamonde off, though. He's been playing a lot recently. Probably you should have started with Samu and not Samu, the cat and Josh King. £38.5 million. Will you even have that much money at the end of the season? Ooh. Oh, right, okay. At least it's only an option anyway. Save goalkeeper. Like when I'm negotiating and the AI keeps asking for more than the previous offer. You maybe nick another one here. Yo, David, thank you for sharing the live, mate. Appreciate you. Oh, don't tell me we're going to concede. Oh, good save, keeps. Yeah, they just keep bumping it up. It's stupid as well because usually, if you've spoken to their agent and they give you like a minimum and a maximum for how much they're expected to cost, a lot of the time, if you just offer the very maximum that they want, they just accept it anyway. It's almost like, but if you offer like 100k less than that, then they want another million on top. Right, we've beat them once this week. Can we beat them in the next game as well, please? I have got the real stadiums, yes, mate. Maybe we try and actually focus on winning some silverware this year. Ryan Maggio did nothing again, and Allison didn't even play. Well, considering he's supposed to be there as an important player, and he's not playing, what are we doing? There, you got this, mate. Barry, why does Barry just never want to leave? Is it maybe because he's on 35 grand a week? I bet you won't be able to, will you? Because you won't be registered. Who's unregistered? Was it telling me someone's unregistered? I think everybody is are they not? Weird. You watch me end up leaving someone out now, Boxton. 3-0 up on aggregate. Easy, mate. Easy. Got Tottenham in the next round of the Cup. Yeah, making this easy for me, are they? Oh, Decat's injured. Not Decat. Oh, I wonder how this is going to go. Champions League registration rules. Who am I going to end up leaving? He wants me to leave Gadu out. Homegrown at club is an issue. Garcia, that's fine. Nedeljkovic, I kind of need him. Could leave Luka Dane out for Nedeljkovic, but then I still need another backup left back as well. Who do I leave out? How long is McGinn out for? Only 10 days, 2 weeks. I need to leave somebody else out for. I mean, I don't need to put Harry Mass in, but I would. I mean, I think I kind of do need a backup left back. Oh, no. I've only got the 2 goalkeepers. Would leave one of these out, maybe. I don't know. Who do I leave out? Batchikov. This is going to go down like a lead balloon. 4-0 now. GG, mate. That is you through to the next round. Easy. Comfortably through. Right. Watkins. Start Samu. Start King. Swap Ducat out for Wally Watkins. Got Harry Mass against his former team as well. This is in the league though. This is a little bit more important, really. Welcome back, TD. Only in the first half. Easy, mate. Smashing them. I wouldn't even bother, mate. Let him have the rest. Don't need him. Yeah, I'm not too sure how much longer I'm going to be live for, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, just give him a little bit of game time. Ease him in. Yo, movie. How we doing, mate? Can we get back-to-back wins over Man United? After we've just beat them in the Cup. Oh, Rogers, what are you doing, you Wally? Not too bad. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Oh, I've still got Tyrone Mings playing. Oh, man. I really should have looked at my team a little bit more, shouldn't I? Oh, thank you for the heart, Sam. Swear this league is a circus show. Happening, Sam? How we doing today, mate? We started off a little bit mixed, to be honest. Kind of expected us to be doing better than we are. A fourth choice striker who's forcing his way out has crippled my main right back. That isn't ideal. Destiny 3. I played Destiny 2 right at the start, but I haven't played it for a long time. My brother still plays it. Go on. Oh, we've made some naughty signings today, Sam. Which is kind of why I was expecting. How's that gone in? Yeah, I just got a bit bored of it. Got repetitive. The raids were quite fun though. We were not play. We just battered Man United, by the way. I know we only won 2-1, but in terms of the stats, we battered them, and then all of a sudden we play them at Old Trafford, and we're incapable of doing anything. Is that like the FIFA manager mode? Kind of, but you don't control the players. I know obviously you can sim matches in FIFA manager in FIFA career mode as well, but this one you don't even get the choice to. You just do what you do. You make the signings. You choose the tactics. Go on, Morgs. And sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Mate, we had one mate and he was a nightmare. Yeah, thank you for the likes on TikTok, up to about 3,000 now. You had one mate who just couldn't grasp the raid at all. You have to explain it to him 10 times and it's just still, he just like, he'd be the one who go, so what are we doing then? Chris, Fish, it will be unsurprising to you, but it was Chris. For a fan, I hope Rogers leaves for loads. I can imagine. I was that mate. Does anyone know if when you post normal career mode, the World Cup game plays during the season? Anyone know if when you play normal career mode, the World Cup game mode during the season? Um, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Sometimes it can be slow loading into games. Pocket. I think in terms of the actual games, though, they're fine. The only issue I have is the camera angle sometimes. Yeah, gameplay is fine. It's just sometimes loading in. It takes a minute. What am I to say? If I was an international manager and club manager, would I get World Cup game mode? I think. Oh, what finish? I think so. I think it's now since they updated it with that World Cup mode. I think that's how it works. I don't know though. I've not started a new save since they've brought it in. So it's what I'm not a massive fan of the international management anyway because I just find it a bit boring. Josh King's just come back from injury and he's got another one. Harry Amass ain't having a great game either, is he? He's rolling around. He's in all sorts of pain. That I bet you watch. Is going to be a real bad injury in it. This one. After I've just bought him. I've got an issue with the broadcast camera. I can't zoom out. Yeah, some of them. I don't know whether you like. Some of them you can get away with it by reversing the camera. So I watch on dynamic sideline, and you can flip it to the other side. So sometimes that solves it if the other side's got a bigger stand. but some of them are just rubbish, and I end up watching through, I think, Tactical, which ironically. So yeah, it's sometimes you have to play with it, but I know, yeah, that's going all right so far, mate. How about yourself? We're nearly up to 100 subs on the old YouTube. If anybody isn't following and would like to go sub to the YouTube for my Aberdeen series, new episodes every day at 6 o'clock, be much appreciated. I know obviously you did sub, Carl fan, but we are on 95 now, so we nearly are on that 100 mark. Nah, just chilling, mate. I've got to do my video after this. After I finish the stream, I'll go and finish today's video, and then I'll probably just chill watching the football. He did another goal. What about yourself? You up to much today? Duadi's having a stinker. And Diamondo. I appreciate that, mate. Do you like boxing? Not really. I just nah. Too much cuddling in boxing. Those can't tell me they ain't all rigged either. Not all of it, but I prefer UFC, but I haven't really watched any of that recently either. He's been okay. I don't think he's scored, but he's got a few assists, I think. I think because I'm playing him as a winger rather than like an inside forward. He's kind of playing more to sort of provide for the strikers. Maybe I need to play one of them as an inside forward and one as a winger, and then we'll see. Go on, Kashi. What a rubbish cross that was. Go on, Morgs. Oh, is it the bar? I've made a boxing simulator like 38-0, just looking for tested. I've not even played that 38-0. I weren't even really aware what it was until I saw it on someone's VOD this morning, or vlog, sorry. Probably asking the wrong person, mate, to be honest. Play one as an inside forward and one as an inside winger. I think Diamande as a winger is fine. I think it's probably the left side I need an inside forward. I don't think I've actually got any left-sided wingers. Go on, Agahawa. Oh, there's Samu. I have Samu as the left-sided striker, so then the cross is coming from the right to him. And then I have Esposito as the right-sided striker and I have Rogers as an inside forward. Yeah, I know. How are we doing today, Ethan? Sorry, I didn't even realise it was you that were talking. All the names keep changing colours. At least we got a win in the end. Losing 2-0 to Villarreal. They've got some good players, didn't they, Villarreal? How is your game so bright? It's the 3D Stadium mod, mate. Bassy Boys 3D Stadium mod. Josh King, how long's he out for? 3 to 5 weeks. Not ideal. Well, Allison scored another goal when they decided to play him. Majo, not so good. I don't understand how many players all need a rest. We've only just started the season. Yeah, been good. Scotland, Morocco was decent yesterday. I mean, it weren't great for the neutral. Get on the City. You're not a Blues fan, are you? Day one. Ooh, got a chance. Got a chance. You are. Sorry to hear that, mate. Sorry to hear that. Who were Blues playing in the Prem this season? Oh, not bad. They didn't get promoted, did they? But I knew that was coming. I argue that I'm at least as valuable as some of the players you chat. Well, I'd argue that you're not, mate.